Please don't zoom out. Oh, good. Good evening. Are you guys having issues commenting in one of the things? Please take delay between my phone on Twitch, my laptop on YouTube. Yeah, they will be. Good evening. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh, let me turn the music back down. I need to keep reminding to turn the music up when we're in the lobby, and turn the music down when we're not in the lobby. Anyway, right, catch my chat. I'm all over the place. It says subscriber only, but I am well. It shouldn't be subscriber only at all. So that's a issue. Can I edit that in? Do you know one thing I really fucking wish YouTube would do? Right? I really wish YouTube would do. It's not set to subscriber only mode. I really wish they'd just let you, like Twitch does, just set up a live stream, and then it's the same settings every goddamn time, without having to schedule them and go through all of the thing and changing the settings every 5 seconds. Right, apparently it was in subscriber only mode. Double check the one on thing isn't. Maybe it was. Maybe it's supposed to be. Maybe I set it to be in subscriber only mode to convince people to subscribe. Who knows? Who knows? Right. Welcome to the stream, guys. Where are we? Who am I? Who are you? Who is anybody right now? What's going on? Elad, lovely to see you as always. Townsend, of course, always second into the streams. Elad never leaves, but that still counts. Catherine, welcome in. John, always lovely to see you. How are you, John? How's things? I've not seen any moth lately. Is that the singular of moth? No, moth is the singular of moth. PGL's in the stream. Oh, guys, we got celebrity in the stream. Oh, hang on, I gotta go give the baby a water. I accidentally brought it with me. Yeah. Right. Where are we? Well, we were talking about PGL. That's what we were talking about. Celebrity in the chat, guys. Pokegirl Lauren. Getting more engagement on Twitter over the last 2 days than what people would consider celebrities in the Pokemon space, like Leon Hart and others. Has officially become the Pokemon Pocket account to follow for all your Pokemon Pocket news, updates, and shenanigans. Who'd have thunk PGL was such a meme queen, goddamn. Right, where we are. You choose Thunder Rowlet because it looks like a tennis ball. Fair. It's also got a really cool attack where you cast Thunder. I'm so out of breath. I'm too fat. The magnetometer art does look sick. You're eating custard out of the pot. You live alone. You can do this thing. I live with people, John. I would eat custard out of a pot. It comes in a pot. Why wouldn't you eat it out of the pot that it comes in? Unless, of course, you were, pouring it on something, in which case it would be weird to eat it out of the pot. But some people in the northern UK are getting the Aurora Borealis. Cool. I'm kind of bored of the Aurora now. The first time we got it, like this year or whenever, it was kind of cool. But now it's just symptomatic of the decaying magnetic field around the Earth and our inevitable demise at the sun's hand. It's always lovely to see you, Townsend. What do you mean? I definitely said it was lovely to see you. We recognise no gods or monarchies, PGL. But we will grant you the title of Meme Lord. She's definitely got the hacks. She does definitely have the hacks. You've still never seen the Aurora, John? I mean, look, the one we saw was boring as fuck. It wasn't boring as fuck. The sky looked purple for a bit. It was cool. The videos and pictures that I've seen of the Aurora Borealis in its native, place, the place which what it usually lives in. Stelio, welcome to the stream. All hail PGL, the secretary of the Fart Collectors Club. She was PGL long before she was the You say that she's the secretary, Steeler. We all know she's the evil puppet master behind the scenes, pulling the strings. You're just the boots on the ground evangelist for the cult. We all know PGL is the all-powerful figurehead. It is always blanketed in... It was blanketed in cloud, in fairness, last time the Aurora hit us up north, John. But it was just thin enough cloud that the cloud was purple. Where we at? Last one was red through the clouds. Is it cold? And they are farts. Yeah, but like I said, now when we get an Aurora in the UK, because we're not supposed to get Auroras in the UK, it just makes me think about the decay in magnetosphere and the fact we're all going to die. That's not. I'm not a scientist. Do not listen to me. I'm not a scientist. Do not listen to me. Incoming ad break. Also, guys, first day of first stream of the brand new world. my Twitter feed is still. I've been trying to cleanse it of the nonsense. I'm kind of waiting for some British shit to happen so that I just get British politics on my feed again instead of American politics. But all we get is like our Prime Minister looking a bit glum at the cenotaph, you know? I was in the car earlier for the 2-minute silence. I forgot about it. Because I'm a filthy commie or whatever. No, I just forgot about it. I was taking the kid to the park. I just forgot about the 2-minute silence. And I was like listening to the radio, and then the radio just all went quiet. I thought my radio was broken. I thought it was about to happen, you know what I mean? I thought it was shit was going down. And then I was like, oh God, now to remember Sunday, innit? I only noticed when I saw all of the poppies all over the place. I did wonder why I was back on a World War I and II kick, you know? It's not much better anywhere else, you know? It's just of little consequence in our country. So far, Ghost of Shadowrat, so far we've only opened like 2 packs? 3 packs? No, those are Japanese. I got them somewhere. We got some hits. We did get some hits. They were nice hits. Delicious hits. The kind of hits you want. No, the missus got a Alolan Executor thing. You know, the Alolan Executor thing. Where are they? Is this my pile of hits? Oh, that's Daisy's help. That's not. That's 151. Anyone need one of those? Swimming in duplicate farts. So you guys swimming in them. Oh, that's one. In a minute. We got a Hydreigon. We got a Hydreigon. One of those things. Triple Dragon. One of those boys. Maybe you're not subscribed, Peter. Maybe you're not subscribed. We're in an ad break, aren't we? I need to swap to the ad break screen. And we got one of those as well. I'm swap to the ad break screen. We were going to do some Pokemon TCG Pocket streaming today. And even though I was assured that my phone was capable of direct, clean HDMI output, and all I would need to do was plug a HDMI adapter into my phone and plug that into my capture card.
17 months, Mert. Get to drawing my feet
There are
now.
some security settings somewhere on the phone or the computer or the capture card that are stopping me just clean outputting HDMI on my phone. And as always, I left it until the very last minute to figure out how to do it. It is a Samsung Galaxy S10 because I'm, you know, I'm a very modern person. I always keep up with technology, you know. It's not a Pixel 8. It's not. It's a Galaxy S. Oh no, it's an S10 actually. It's an S10. Yeah. That thing's accent. It bloody is accent. It's not ancient, Frosty. An S10 isn't ancient. It's basically got the same camera as an S20. Give or take a few pixels. And who's got good enough vision to see those pixels anyway? Who I tell you? Who amongst you has good enough vision to even tell the difference between HD and super duper HD? Get an iPhone. I would rather have no phone, Tamsin. You will never catch me with an Apple product. Apple can burn in the depths of technological hell. Ah, yes, all of the money I make from adverts, guys. About 40 pence, I think. About 40 pence per stream. If I'm lucky, it's 40 pence. Which, you know, you can't scoff at it as 40p. That's, you know, more like a quarter of a pack. 3/4 of a pack. Are you back now, PGL? Are you back? You said you couldn't hear me, so... You left and came back? Are you now not getting adverts? Have eyes of the hawk and the speech of the cheetah and strength of the bay? The speech? Cheetah's particularly, you know, charismatic. Right. Back to the pack opening stream. Spoiled. Right, according to Twitch, the adverts are now over, so we were back doing the thing. Stilo, welcome back to the stream. There's a very simple way to not get adverts. And also thank you for watching them. We make about 40 pence per stream on adverts. Woohoo! Rolling in it, boys. Rolling in it. Need a new Pikachu promo that comes with a single blister check lanes. For some reason, no one is selling them on eBay or Card Market. Could you not just buy... Could you not just buy the check lane? John, they're like £6. You get a pack you can open as well, then. You get 2 pence off me and I want it back. I'll send it in the post. Lauren, I'll send it in the post. Don't you have enough money? Is that like 40 USD per ad break? Because that's amazing. No, it's more like, what silly currency do you guys use? Pence? No, you don't use pence. You use cent. You cent. But because of the exchange rate, it's probably more like $1. I probably make about $1 a stream. Right. This is what is left. Tamsin is here, Shadowrat. This is what is left of my Pokemon Center ETB. We've opened a couple of things at Pokemon Center. Let's open a pack of Surgeon Sparks before the... Actually, we're going to save the Pikachu because the kid will probably want to open that. Let's open a pack of Surgeon Sparks before the kid turns up. She is inevitably going to join us today. Because she is wide awake and is showing no signs of stopping. No sign at all of stopping. Rank number 4, Catherine. Rank number 4. There's a lot of good cards in this set. But not the ones most people seem to want. Everyone wants like, I'd like the expensive one because that'd be nice. Ah, PGL, you legend, gifted John a sub. Welcome back to the subscriber gang, John. Welcome back to the Ball Squad. Congratulations on your re-entry into the Ball Squad. No more adverts for you. Not a VIP or mod, but always here supporting because I care about Murmus. Because you're a legend, Tamlin. You're a legend. He doesn't deserve the advert. Nobody deserves the adverts, guys. Nobody does. If I could turn them off and just stream without adverts, I 100% would. But I can't. If I turn them off, right, any new person who comes to the stream, or any person not subscribed, just come. I can't, Elad. Any person that comes to the stream has to then watch 7 minutes of pre-roll adverts. And any new person that comes in has to watch pre-roll adverts. You can't turn the adverts off. You guys can go in ad blocker, and then you don't get adverts. But I can't turn the adverts off. Debating putting together an advent calendar with packs to work through some of them. Thinking of opening a UPC. I did see in the Discord. I did. Don't do it. Don't do it, Catherine. Hold. 151 is definite stonks. It is like guaranteed stonks. Even the Ultra Premium collections. Guaranteed stonks. Running an ad blocker and you still get ads. Then your ad blocker is shit. The ad blocker is crap. If you're still getting adverts on Twitch and you're using an ad blocker, you were using the wrong ad blocker. Also, I do not condone the use of ad blockers. They negatively impact advertisers and bloody blue. If I could make the Rowlet wink, I would. Right. Surgeon's box. Give it a quick shake. I've got a song running through my head And I don't even know what the song means, and I don't even know where it was from. I'm pretty sure it was on like a TikTok or some shit. And it just... You subscribed for 17 months, Frosty. You legend. When did that happen? How did I miss that? Checking eBay and like 30 quid to get a set of promos. So... You was waffling. My bad, Frosty. My bad. If everybody who has access to an X account would be a darling and go and retweet the Go Live post. My engagement, I swear I'm like shadow, and I'm not, I'm joking. But I swear I'm like shadow banned on X the last like week and a half. I'm not. I get about as much as I usually get on my posts. But I feel shadow. I feel unseen. I feel unseen, guys. Behold me. I need to be beholden. Gimme Ghoul. Glimmet. Togetic. We love this Togetic. This is the T0 Togetic. We now have the full T0. I really hope this guy just goes nuts and makes more of these and just keeps extending the artwork forever and ever and ever. Sizzlypede. We love little Flame Bacon. He's under the house. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. There's a ha ha. Colberberry. Paldane Tauros. Meowstick. Annihilate. T0 is female. My bad. How dare I? Coffigrygus. Coffigrygus. And an energy card. And there you go, guys. First one of the day, Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card crack when open on your buy merch. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. GD7 H66N YWG N6G. Is this an ETB? It is. It is an ETB. It is the Pokemon Center ETB, because I wasn't actually sure that I was going to get anything else, but I did, because Eclipse cards are awesome, and Min always comes through. I don't know why I ever doubt him. I never do. I don't actually doubt him, but there were delays and shit, you know? 30 quid on those promos at the moment. What promos? What promos? Oh, the Magneton. Yeah, but those are my Magnetons. Those are mine. It's a stamped promo of a Rita's Dragonite from 2008. Nice, nice. I've seen quite a few people open these and get 2 Pokemon Center stamp promos. I wish there was a way that I could tell. I wish there was a way that I could see before I opened it. But I'm not going to because I like them sealed. So I'm just going to assume that they're not both stamped. But come on. How amazing is this card? I'm so glad this wasn't just a regular card in the set. It's always nice when, I mean, it's been pretty consistent for Scarlet and Violet. It's always nice when we get really, really nice artwork as a promo, because then I don't have to worry about pulling it. I don't have to worry about it costing an arse and a leg. You don't like it? Oh no, we talked about this, didn't we, John? You're not a fan of Shinji Kando, which is crazy. Which is nuts. Thank you, Steelio. Thank you. See, we're homies, really. You know we're homies, really. Best buds. We're transatlantic besties. Shinji Kanda is my favourite new artist. He's great. I love Shinji Kanda. I think there's been a Kanda card now that I've missed that was really expensive. No, it's that I think the Umbreon is Kanda. I'm not 100% sure on that. We won't know until we get higher resolution pictures. But I've got a sneaky suspicion the Umbreon in Terrestrial Festival, not Terrestrial Festival. It is Terrestrial Festival, but you know, the English one. You don't think so, Kat? You don't think so, Catherine? It looked very Kandery to me. Is it Gawa, you reckon? Well, I don't know about that. It didn't look very Gawa-y to me. Gawa-y to me. I want to have a mini Kanda display on my new shelves. It'd be nice. CG works, I think. I'm looking forward to seeing the high resolutions of those cards, so that I can stick with my original opinion, because you can very clearly get a good idea of what they look like from what we saw. And in no way would having an opinion about the artwork in those cards be disregardable or irrelevant just because they were slightly lower resolution than you'd need, or that we could have. Do you know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. You guys know exactly what I'm saying. 5 ban or go home. 5 ban sometimes slap. Sometimes 5-band really pull it out their ass. They don't. I can't even finish that. You don't need that argument again, Catherine. Oh, you're a woman of the people, Catherine. It was amazing. I didn't actually check back on that tweet. Did he catch any more flack for that? I feel like he should have caught more flack for that. I feel like most people just didn't want to engage on X about it. And again, I got no real beef with, is it Julian? Okay, J-Love. Just call people by their usernames. That's what your username is, unless, you know, everyone did videos about him. I know there was the, what's his name? Opossum something or whatever. I like that guy. That guy's very funny. If it wasn't for my complete disdain for Facecam, and I mean, I might be jobless soon, so it won't matter as much. And, you know, privacy needs. That's the kind of content I'd like to do. Simple, microphone, stupid background, chat shit for 10 minutes, put it out. Rattle did as well. I don't really follow Rattle anymore. Not for any, like, major reason or anything. No real beef. But then I've got no real beef with anyone. I've got no beef with no creators. Apart from PGL. Me and PGL have got a carvery's worth of beef at this point. He keeps trying to friend you on Discord. You should accept, Catherine. You should accept. You shut up, Andy. It's lovely to see you, Andy. How are you? How's things? Rattle can be problematic, but most of the time he's a good guy. Everyone can be problematic, John. You know, nobody's perfect. Didn't he accuse the Wassy of being a nonce, though? I think that was a bit too far. Was it the Wassy accused of being a nonce? Or am I misremembering? I don't want to, you know... I don't want to libel anyone. Or, you know, putting shit out there. You gotta be careful. Throwing accusations like that around, you gotta be, you know... You gotta be careful. My Discord and Twitch names are different. I don't know how he got my Twitch. Maybe he thinks he's someone else. Maybe he's someone else. Maybe you've got a very similar to somebody else's username. Who knows? Or maybe he just really likes your hot takes, Catherine. I know Rattle's always trying to get female content creators on his content because he's not stupid and he knows put female face on thing get more engagement. That's like basic content math. So yeah, maybe he's just looking to feature you. Right, let's open another pack, guys. While I continue to stick my foot all the way down my throat about other content creators. I like you all, guys. Keep doing what you're doing. You're smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. Who am I to talk? A nobody with a silly accent saying silly things. Number 2. More blitzels. More blitzels. Do you need any blitzels, John? Because I feel like I got a lot of them now. I think you said you had ordered the Japanese ones though, right? That's alright, Apple. We're going to do it backwards. You say you've been shadow banned. I'm sure. Tamsin, every time you post something, it's like a mid-range banger. You shut up. So I don't know. I haven't seen anything you posted in a while. Didn't you post a box of energy cards once and just get like 30,000 likes or some shit? Thanks for the follow. And 99 Dark. 999 Dark. Sorry, I missed 900 off your username then. Thanks for the follow. 999 Dark. You have lots. Thank you. You have every blitzel in Japanese and English. You didn't say backwards. You said backwards. I don't think we've got a redeem for backwards. Right, we're going to go with number 2. Alolan Executor. I don't get Instagram. I just don't. Every time I go on like I'm going to post everywhere spree, Instagram's always the platform that just does shit. Just shit. And like you talk to somebody like Eeks and they're like, oh, Instagram's great. We got communities over there. Everyone's talking and doing it. I clearly don't understand it. Clearly I'm too much of a boomer to understand how to engage with people on Instagram. Because as far as I can tell, it's just post photo, like photo. like, got to stick at in post daily. I did for a bit, Frosty, and still, yeah. I like Twitter. I like Twitter. I know a lot of people have legged it to Blue Sky. I've got a Blue Sky. I post on Blue Sky. I get next to no engagement on Blue Sky. Blue Sky feels weird to me. I don't like it. I know a lot of artists have buggered off Twitter because of the new terms and conditions on their generative AI stuff. I promise you that is going to be in every single terms and conditions everywhere you go forever. And going forward, every company who allows you to post stuff will want to use your stuff in generative AI. Oh, nothing really. I've just had a really stressful week and I've been biting my nails. So I got like, I've done a little bit of minor surface damage to myself, but because it's minor surface damage just shows up on a camera, like it's red, and I don't like that. It's very, I'd rather people look at plasters. It's very minor. I've just been stressed, and when I'm stressed, I bite my nails. So. Thanks for asking, Elad. Talking about AI. My job is it's being taken over by robots, guys. My job is being taken over by robots. It's a slack off booty. I like the band-aids. It makes you look vulnerable. I don't mind looking vulnerable, John. I'm a modern 21st century millennial guy. Get a real job. I wish I should have got a real job. Ain't no robot stealing electricians' jobs. I could be sucking farts out of a toilet for 3 hours a day and own 3 houses by now. But no, you had to go into tech. You had to do fun things. And now all your work is being taken over by robots. Slack off. They're not farts. They are farts. They are. Robots aren't taking the rescue jobs. I don't know, Apple. I saw a really cool like snake robot that goes and rescues people from caves. Maybe. Somebody's got to drive the robot though, so I guess you could be the robot guy. Azelf. Vigoroth. Oh, I was supposed to be doing this backwards. Sorry, Apple. Sorry, Apple. My bad. Everyone got me talking about farts and AI. Centiscorch. Kilovatral. Chill teaser toy. Cheeky. Cheeky. Got some balls on it too. Tauros. Magnimite. Gastrodon. And a Palkia. Alright, no hit there. And we got the electric energy. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. MCC2HQ BKX. Start that one again. MCC2HHQ BKXYPJ. We go. Oh no, PJ. I feel like you've lost spray privileges now. Posting porn memes. I was shooketh. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. Innocent Lauren. Posting porn gangbang memes on Twitter. Not just porn. Gangbang memes, guys. Gangbang memes. You need a redeem for saying the pack incredibly wrong. Yeah, but I just do that all the time anyway, Apple. We used to have a redeem that was, I can't remember what we called it, but it was basically like anything but. So I wasn't allowed to use the Pokemon's names. I just had to, you know, say I just could do anything but the names. But I just do it anyway, because it's more fun than just saying the Pokemon's names all the time. So we took it off, because what's the point in making people redeem a thing that I just do, you know? It is a tail, Shadowrat, that's what they all say. It's just a tail. But how is it attached, I hear you ask? Mind your own business. And please, no pulling. Like the magnesometer. It's very hard to say. You've been in gangbangs you wouldn't recommend? I feel like I'd end up sitting on the sidelines after 3 minutes just watching, you know what I mean? Like, and then you're just chilling on the sidelines, just, you know. I'd be the first one out, so that's what I'm trying to say. Be the first one out. Mitch. Can you guys not talk about me wanking, please? It's very, very disrespectful. Incredibly disrespectful. And of course, Frosty just posted wanking memes in the Discord. Amazing. 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 The plasters give extra grip. They do. They do. They're still talking about it. Anyway, what are we talking about? It's a tool, so you have to attach it to a Pokemon. It's got to be attached somehow. You moan about my meme, but this place has corrupted me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No. You can't blame us. You cannot blame us for this, PGR. Cannot blame us. We didn't make you post gangbang memes. That was all you. That was all you. It was a decision you made. You have to own it. Right. Let's open another pack. We're kind of smashing through these, but it's because I'm excited for a new set. And I think we are... What I might try and do, like this camera might have more luck. Pokemon Pocket is installed on it, so this camera might have more luck doing some Pokemon Pocket streaming later. So as soon as I've opened too many packs for the amount of money that they cost, which is usually about 16, which is still a lot of money per stream. Backwards, guys? I'm supposed to be doing it backwards. Which one's Latias? Is it the red one? Blue ones are on the boost packs anyway, mate, so it don't matter. Left, Latias or Ratias? Did you see my redeem as well? I did not. Oh, we did Yeeks. We did backwards. We did backwards. We did backwards. Oh, Diglett's feet in a crystal cave full of silly hat-wearing Pokemon. But how good do you think I am at drawing? I was supposed to just draw a crystal cave full of silly hat-wearing Pokemon. I can do that. We'll do that. More Blitzel, he says. Elzetilb, he roam. Cytel Fatel. We will do this. Right. We're going to do this and then we're going to do Diglett's feet. Because it has been redeemed. We have to do it because it's redeemed. With Diglett's feet hanging from the roof of it as well. No, the whole point is the redeem is supposed to be what Diglett's feet are. If I'm just drawing a crystal cave full of terrestrial Pokemon and then drawing what I think Diglett's feet are. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? I think someone said left. We're doing left. Like the redeem is supposed to be what the feet are. That's the challenge. It's always trying to incorporate picnics or whatever into being the appendage that Diglett walks around with. Did any of you see the Asgman gif? I think that's how they pronounce it. It's definitely not how they pronounce it. They did a Diglett one, and they just made him like a little potato. I think that's the best. I think that is the best. The best Diglett's feet I've ever seen. It's just just fuck it. Just little potato. Just a little potato. You go into your first card show. I ain't selling my small violins. I need my tiny violins for when I'm being dramatic. Which is like every fucking day. I need my tiny violins. Get hands off my tiny violins. I'm gonna have a tiny orchestra by the end of the year. Sviel. No, not Sviel. Not Sviel. Lifes. Oneid. Eltilf. Elstilb. Soitel. Refrus. Oh no, Refrus. There's no T in there. Nettlpa. Ilquack. Elkshraquack. Elquack. Eelquack. I'm going to call it Eelquack. It's going to go Eelquack. Ziplove. Zip Glove? Ooh, okay. It's a Z Tenarad. Not bad. It's our first EX of the set. And I like Durant. It's very silly. It's a very silly Pokemon. I like that they just went, we'll have an ant. Make it metal. I like the Lupin one. The Lupin one's very good. And a Psychic Energy. Right. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good, exclamation point social in the chat. Z46 VTCQ LVQ X9B. Make it a durable ant. What to name it? What to name it? Can I redeem that on Pokemon TCG Pocket? You cannot. You cannot. And we did get a Blitzel, John. Did. They will never be. I mean, they might be. There will never be cross-pollination between this and Pokemon TCG Pocket. First that, Pokemon TCG Pocket is wildly successful. You'll wait until PGL tells you what. Well, she is the premium source of news for Pokemon TCG Pocket on X. I think she actually gets more eyeballs on her news about Pokemon TCG Pocket than the Pokemon TCG Pocket account does. So I feel like they should just give PGL control of the Pokemon TCG Pocket now. Do you know what I mean? Let's have a piece of garbage as a Pokemon. Let's have a legit piece of garbage as a Pokemon. Call it garbage. Just call it garbage. She's up to something, she is. Can you please not cover the QR code? Makes it impossible to type the code that fast. Do you know, some people were roasting me the other day about the codes not being scannable. Or me hiding the QR codes. It used to be to give people a chance. Because otherwise anyone who sat with their phone out to scan, but that was back when we opened, you know, the same amount of packs, but in an hour and a half instead of over 4 hours. So there you go. Scan away, my dudes. Scan the crap out of them. Get scanning. Oh no, the bots. Oh no. Well, you just have to be quicker than the bots, Thompson. Also, welcome in, bots. It's nice to see you. Welcome back to the stream, bots. We've missed you. Come back, bots. Come back. You're like half my viewers. Get your robot shiny asses back in here. Nearly 12 billion Pokemon TCG cards were printed this year, so it's very successful. I'm going to need a source on that, John, and a source that isn't Pokemon themselves. They could say whatever they want. Do you know what I'm saying? They could say whatever they want. Oh yeah, we printed 20 gazillion last year, guys. Loads. We printed loads of cards. I will require an independent media source. Preferably a guy who used to have a blog. Now has a demonetized YouTube channel. It's the only form of news I will accept going forward in this new world. Don't. Yeah. Political mate. What have we told you? Behave yourself. Where did I put this other code cast? Gave up on trying to do codes because I can't scan them and watch stream and I can't type faster than that. That's fair. Okay. That's a fair point, John. You are an independent media source. Then I will take your word for it. Still can't believe he tried to false flag me in my own Discord. He really thought he did a thing. Cheeky bastard. What about a lowland Diglett? I think the feet of Diglets are universal across all continents. I don't think there's different feet. I think a lowland Diglett's feet look the same as Diglett's feet. Right, on that note... Oh, that was a good one. I like that one. Totem poles. Oh, the stadium was bold. Never worked. I don't know why we stopped using both sides of the thing. It's a colossal waste of paper. Like a colossal waste of paper. Right. Can imagine a lowland Diglett's feet have sandals on them. Fair. Fair. Right. Frosty has said the Diglett's feet look like, what was it? A crystal cave full of silly hat wearing Pokemon. So Crystal cave full of silly cat wearing Pokemon. There goes my chicken scribbles. Christ's sake, Frosty. That's right. Missed out a thing. Get sharp, you bastards. Get sharp, you bastards. We're just gonna... This is how we're gonna set the scene. Gotta get crystally first. It's very successful so far. Don't fuck it up. Oh, don't never underestimate my ability to fuck things up, John. You know full well we could make an arse of this in moments. There you go. Balls that one up. Balls that one up. I don't know why, but crystals always look better in threes. Don't they? Always look better in threes. In the future, I'm just going to go, here's one I drew earlier. I happened to completely preempt what Frosty was going to say. Right, now we just need some terrestrial Pokemon. So what do people want to say? I feel like we've got to have, like... like a proper Obisachu. You know what I mean? Rowlet? There's got to be a Rowlet. What if we just draw like a really... Terra Pikachu, this is true. And also, hello Sally, how are you? How's things? Eevee? Eevee's like basically just exactly the same shape as Pikachu. There you go, Tamsin, there's your Eevee. Oh no, hang on, I'm gonna make sure. There you go. Sableye off. How'd you draw a Sableye? He's the one that's like doing like the... He's almost throwing... He's like got a proper like gremlin-y look to him, didn't he? There you go. That's my Sableye. We're gonna put some blue bats. We're gonna put some Zubats in the background. Not everything can be terrestrialized, guys, because there's just too much. There's too much. Crobat. Basically the same thing. It's a Zubat with wings for feet. Like, they really didn't work very hard on the silhouette of those two things, did they? Gumshoes with a bullet in his ear. We're not getting political tonight, John. We're not getting political. We're going to, because we can't help ourselves, but we're not. We're not. I mean, Golbat's basically the same thing. He's just longer. It's basically the same thing, but longer. Glizgore? That's not a real Pokemon. How dare you? How dare you? Right, I think we're gonna leave it at that. No, we're not. I want to draw one more. Something needs to go over here. This space is Terra Onyx. Oh, Onyx is a good one. Onyx. It's tickled me more than I could ever really fully describe to you guys. How funny I find that. I'm going to put his little crown on his back as well. Put his little crown on his back. There we go. Fun times. Right, Frosty. I do believe you were the architect of this nonsense. Out of 10, please. Where are we out of 10? And also, you better timestamp this. I expect a supercut on my desk tomorrow by 3 PM. Hired an editor, guys. He hasn't once made a video for me. No Diglett. Shit. God damn it. You are... This is... But wait, no. Wait. Wait. There. Now there's a Diglett. Now he's got feet. Oh, it's a bit... Toes are a bit haggard, but he's got feet. For Hobbit feet. Solid 9 out of 10. We will take it. Straight to the bank. Straight to the bank. Solid 9 out of 10. Very silly. Again, I expect the supercut on my desk. 3 PM tomorrow. Right. Get rid of the Diglett. What's Brace sending me? I sent Brace a video on TikTok the other day, and he said nothing back. He just ignored me. Very stupid, I like. You see the woman farting into the big tube? Leave Diglett there forever? Does he go behind you guys? No, he doesn't. Now he does. You can sit by there. You can just have a little Diglett in the corner. Right. Lapras King, thanks for the follow. Was that on Twitch? It was on Twitch. We're not doing another Diglett's feet. We're not at 1 per stream. They take too long. You can have those back right away. Well, no, I will leave it there, right? Maybe if we can't get Pokemon Pocket to work later. Which is probably going to happen. The only backup plan I've got for doing Pokemon Pocket on stream is to just put my phone on the table and play it like that. I don't think that's going to be... I want to do it through the capture card. But we'll piss about with that later. We'll see. Maybe we'll boot up Pokemon TCG Live and see what's going on Pokemon TCG Live. Apparently, I'll have to go on and have a look. According to people on the old Twitter, who cannot be counted on, you can never count on the good people of Twitter. The Pokemon TCG Live category is struggling. Oh, it is. The Pokemon TCG Live category is struggling. There are only 165 people on the Pokemon TCG Live category at the moment. There are 4.6 billion. No, there's 4.6 thousand people on the Pocket category right now. Some cute little setups. I'd like to say there's some cute little setups. Really lazy ones with lots of viewers. Guys, put some effort in. Fucking hell. A background or something. Shit. Make people look at two big, empty bars for the whole thing. Put a graphic there or something. There's a knock at my door, excuse me. Yeah. You want a You want a Pokemon pack and you want to see my friends. Well, there's all my friends. You see the little Rowlets?
Yeah.
You see them? You say hi.
Hi.
Hi, Rowlet. She doesn't need to know that, lad. Okay?
Hi.
You say hi. Now, baby, I saved you a special pack. Because who's on this one?
That's Pikachu.
It is Pikachu. You want to see what's inside the Pikachu pack?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. You want to have a quick look at it first?
Yeah.
Yeah? Right, Daddy's just going to move the microphone up there.
Showing.
Yeah.
Showing. What's this special?
Does he look a bit angry?
He's
The
ugly.
camera's up there, love. I know you're showing it at the screen, right? But the camera, see up there? See there? See, camera's up there. That's it. Good girl. Do you know, like when we talk to Nanny and Bap Bap and we got a little camera? Yeah. That's it. That's where we got to show people. Right. Shall I open this?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can flip the cards. Have you been a good girl for Mummy?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh. Oh, how strange, guys. Look at that. Top of this pack just disintegrated. Got a resealed Pokemon Center ETB, guys. Right. You ready? You ready? Diglett. Oh, it's a seal. Perhaps a kid. Oh, it's a Rufflet. Magnezone. Where is the Pikachu? Is there even a normal Pikachu in this set? Oh, you legend. Oh, baby. Good pull. Good girl. I know you want another one, darling. I know you want another one. Shall we open one of the set that's got a little Pikachu in it? Yeah. This was what the baby. This is one of.
Beach, what a sticker.
You want a sticker?
Too.
You want a sticker as well?
Daddy stickers.
You want they're not Daddy's stickers. Daddy's friend Yike gave those to you. She said those are for the baby. You want to show everyone again?
I want some. Awesome. Awesome stickers.
You want some stickers?
Yeah.
We're working through all of these, aren't we? And it's not even Christmas yet.
How to open it?
My microphone should be okay by then. You want to open it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Just open it.
But you go on, it's open right there. Can't believe she pulled the Clobbopus get. That's like, oh, this is like one of my top 4 chase cards of this set. Which one do you want?
Down.
What one do you choose? Oh dear, what did you do, Lauren?
That one.
You choose that one. Do you want to show everyone the one you choose? Oh, it's a happy Christmas Snorlax. And where are you going to put that? Don't put it on there. Saw you looking. Where do you want to put him? Because we usually stick him on your sticker table, don't we? You want to stick it on Daddy's cupboard?
Yeah.
Okay, you stick it on Daddy's. Oh, careful, don't knock over the plastic card. That's like the stick going for a day. It's gonna fall off in 10 seconds if you could. Here we go. You put it by there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's so heavy. What was my chase cards for the set? That Clobbopus, the gold stadium, whatever it's called. I can't remember the gold stadium card. I really want that card. It's beautiful. Do you want another Pikachu pack? Yeah. And then 2 more illustration rares. I can't remember what they're called. Is that 2 Pikachu packs? Where did those come from? I can't remember what the other 2 are now. Just pretty illustration. Oh, the Cerulege, that's true. You going on camera? Hey, these people didn't pay. Don't press the clip button 1,000 times.
Okay.
These people didn't pay money to see your cute face. Right, do you want to open this one? Yeah? You want to have a go? No, Daddy opened it. Right, we're going to open this one. Well, she doesn't have knits. Oh, there's a free knit check. We're going to open this one right now. You're going to go back and see Mummy. Stop picking your nose. Stop picking your nose. Tell everyone on the internet that you're picking your nose. Right. Right. If we can get the Blue Mew or the Charizard or another one of the shiny Pikachus, that would be good, okay? Gimmighoul, Nimona, Magmar, Charmander, or just a regular Pikachu for you would be nice. Oh, no Pikachu in that one, love. There's no Pikachu in that one. Oh no.
No.
Oh, darling. We can't just keep burning through packs to find Pikachu.
I will.
No, we're going to save that one for next time. Okay? You need to learn delayed gratification, love. Because otherwise you're going to grow up demanding everything straight away. I know it's tough, innit? It's hard making a human. Where are you going? No. Oh, if you start having a tantrum, you're leaving straight away. I'm just gonna run away. Yeah. Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you trying to get? That's a balled up elastic band. You're not having it. I think I've got a Pikachu. Or a Pikachu coin. Yeah? Okay. Right, you're gonna go see Mums now? Okay, hang on, don't disappear. You give me a cuddle. Love you, baby. See you in the morning. We're gonna go to a big dinosaur park tomorrow. Okay. See you. Bye. Watch your little Kiki. Right. Let me just readjust my microphone back to non-child levels. And thus concludes the child portion of the event. Look, Towns, we pulled a dolphin. Woohoo! Codes. And what did she get in this part? She didn't get nothing. Oh no, she did. She got the freaking Clobbopus, which is awesome. Right, let's have a look at that Clobbopus. Have a proper look at it now. Amazing. It wasn't a crimped hollow. We didn't get a crimped hollow. Beautiful. There wasn't a crimped hollow. Guys, there was not a crimped hollow. There was a crimped hollow. There was a crimped hollow. How did I not notice that? Oh, that's so cool. I thought you guys were being silly geese. See, this is what happens, right? When you cry wolf too many times, guys. Let this be a lesson. Be a lesson to you again. If you're always silly, no one's going to believe you when you're being serious. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's very cool. It's a good job somebody's paying attention to the stream, yeah. Because turns out I wasn't. Very cool. Ooh, I could slice some bread with that. Gaslighting us into thinking this. I thought that's my specialty, John. I'm a master gaslighter. Right, there you go, guys. Oh, what am I doing? There you go, guys. 2 code cards, a Surgeon's Box, and a Paldean Fates. The crimped pack did have the pull. It did. It did have the pull. But again, it's a data point of 1. It proves nothing. It proves nothing at all. Honestly could not believe the confirmation bias that was happening. Was it bent over? They're all bent over. They're all bent over. All of the packs are bent over. They're all bent. Every single pack is bent. I've never met a straight pack. In real life anyway. Obviously on Pokemon Pocket. Pokemon Pocket, loads of straight packs. Right. I'm going to just admire the Clobberpuss. It's very rare I actually hit. Very rare I actually hit one of my chase cards for a set. This is a beautiful card. I just need that Mew now. I just need the Mew so I can have my complete collection. It's lovely. It's very nice. I like it. It's great. Love this artist. I can't wait for him to do a Rowlet. They have to do a Rowlet. There has to be a Rowlet from them at some point. Has to be done. Maybe the first full art Rowlet. I'd be very happy if they were the first ones to do a full art Rowlet. I would like this very much. Shoot, John. What is your question? Also, what was the thing you did, PGL? You said you did a thing. Question for me, John. Okay, can turn all of that off. I'm going to plug you in so we can play Pocket Pokemon, maybe. How many different artworks for DeWatt have appeared on the cards over time? Huh? What's a DeWatt? He doesn't know what a DeWatt is. Guess, don't look it up. I'm going to go with 4. Was that close? Oh. Was I close? John, I'm assuming you actually know the answer. You haven't asked the question that you don't know the answer to. I did not fart, Townsend. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of such things? I have some class. And I also rip mad ass. Stop looking at Twitter. Right. 7. 7's close. That's quite a lot of cards. There's quite a lot of the Johto Pokemon. We've been doing the best of decks in Johto. There's quite a lot of Johto Pokemon that have like 14 cards at most. Nothing wrong with talking out your ass. I spend my life talking out my ass. Chatterat. And also Paladin. Sometimes it makes more sense. Definitely in my case. Yeah, some of the Johto Pokemon have like no cards at all. Surprising amount of Kanto 2 that don't have many. Yeah. It really is when you think about it. How many Charcadets have there been in less than 2 years? 7? 8? I'm gonna go with 8. 8 Charcadets. 8 Charcadets. You just clip me fine. You're really trying to make up for the... Was that all I needed to do, Frosty, was start roasting you for not getting clips? Was the audio in 4K? Dream Ripper Gaming, welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you over on YouTube. 12 Charcadets. Damn, that's a lot of Charcadets. It is a cool Pokemon though. And Dewott is obviously very forgettable. Because I don't remember what it looks like. Is it the evolution of Oshawott? It can't be the evolution of Oshawott, right? Because Oshawott's the starter. You'd think there'd be a lot more of the starter cards. What about Rookity? I like Rookity. Rookity's cool. The fart was so much in 4K I can smell it from here. New to Twitch. Smell-o-vision. I'm pioneering the smell-o-vision on Twitch. I'm in the beta trials for smell-o-vision. Oshawott, Dewott, Samurott. Silly evolution line. Scrub to your starter. Deserves to be resigned to the history books. Oh, we've got an ad break coming. Pick a pack, guys, and then after the ad break, we'll open it. I'm trying to think if there's been anything else that's happened this week in the Pokemon world, apart from TCG Pocket being a thing. Like a big thing. Like Pokemon, TCG Pocket is big. If anyone's not playing it, you should definitely play it. It's fun. I've not got to play it as much as I'd like. Oshawott speaks very highly of me with genuine kindness and love. Well, that's cool, John, but unfortunately my opinion of things isn't based on the thing's opinions of me. That's cool that Oshawott says nice and kind things about me, but I think Oshawott is forgettable and boring. Sorry, Oshawott. Just saying. It was so in the history books they gave it his Hisuian line. I know, right? It's such a waste of a evolution line. Honestly, the only memorable starter is Tepig. I do like Tepig. I gotta be honest, I quite like Tepig. Samurott said I'm a dick. Well, that's fair. I was talking shit about his kids. The 151 drip feeder products. Oh yeah, we did have quite a lot of 151 drops this week. We had quite a lot of the prismatic evolution. I will remember that straight away one day. We did have quite a lot of the prismatic evolution drops happening too. I think Smith still had them last time I looked, which admittedly was a day or two ago. Smiths are getting a lot of stock in the UK. They seem to have a Smiths have got a very good deal. Being the UK's largest toy store, I think, probably helps. They've got some good connections at distributor level, it seems. So Smiths is a good one to keep an eye on. You're always going to be paying full price for them, which is a bit annoying. But the good thing about Smiths is that you can pre-order and they don't charge you anything until the day they actually send you the shit. So it's a very good way to sort of reserve stock. You can kind of rest easy knowing that even if your local card store fails you, at least you can get the shit from Smiths. Which is where I'm at the moment. Obviously, I have all the faith in Eclipse cards to come through as they always do for me and deliver unto me the prismatic evolutions that I require. But yeah, but Smiths is an online thing, John. I know there's not a Smith near you. I think the nearest one near you is probably going to be the one in Cardiff, right? But you book online. You order it? You order it online. Every time I yawn lately, every time I get dizzy. That must be a thing, right? That can't be a good sign. Brother and sister TCG over on shorts, we're about to learn that I'm dying. That can't be a good thing, right? Every time I yawn, I get like ever so slightly dizzy. That's a symptom that I'm on my deathbed, surely. It has to be. If I disappear again, guys, assume I've croaked. Or I'm in jail, or both, who knows? Low blood pressure or gonorrhea? Damn, could be either one of those. Could be both. The EV tins are tempting, but I would want to keep them after. Yeah, I think I've got everything ordered so far. I ordered a CDU's worth of tins from Smiths. And I'm hoping they'll just send me the display unit as well because I like the box. There's a good chance. I'm dizzy again. There's a good chance that I will be jobless by the time Prismatic Evolution comes around, and all of these pre-orders will come out of nowhere, having forgotten about them, and then I will cry. Because I will literally not have the funds to pay for them. But fuck it, innit? You only live once. You may as well. It's not like we can pass anything down to our children anymore. Stop it. Behave. Future mate's always broke. Now mate is broke. Past mate has been broke. We just live broke. Unfortunately, Tamsin, I'm buying that case, so. You don't have stuff to trade, Apple? Well, when you go to the card show, buy some stuff. Yeah, John, I joke. Right, I'm fine. I got savings and shit. If I was ever in a position where I was choosing Pokemon cards over like paying for bills and shit, I would not be buying Pokemon cards. Which is crazy, because I definitely know people who are like, when they go, ha 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 ha, I'm eating soup this week, like they're genuinely eating soup this week because they've spent all of their money on cards. Be more financially responsible, you fools. What should you take personally? Yourself, some money, something to keep cards that you buy in that you are happy is secure. A zipped binder or a tin, for example. I always take a mini tin. I say that like I've been to many card shows. The 2 card shows I've been to, I've taken a mini tin so that I can put all of my pulls in a mini tin. Soup is a drink and should not be considered a meal. Then I suggest, Apple, you go to vaultx.com and use code PKMRT VaultX. Buy yourself a little 4-card zipped binder, and you can take that with you. Your choice of colours, and 10% off. What's going on? You like soup, but not enough to live off it unless it's mine so thick you can stand a spoon in it. What? My god. Vaultex has been out of 12-card binders for ages. Yeah, people like the 12-card ones. But next time, Apple. What are we talking about? Oh, poverty meals. There's been a weird trend on TikTok lately. Not that I spend a lot of time on TikTok, but I spend way too much time on TikTok these days. There's been a trend of people like memeing on stew. I don't know whether it's just the lane of British TikTok that I'm in. A lot of people making memes about stew and how it's like bad for. I love a stew. We cook stews and casseroles. We're in proper like stew and casserole weather now as well. Just chuck everything in the slow cooker. Cook it all day. Bit of crusty bread. Fucking lovely. Don't understand the beef. Beef is good. A beef stew is good. We usually have sausages. Yeah, good stew slaps. I don't get what people's problem is with stew lately. Or stew. Shadow Rat. Right, were we going with the Latias, guys? Was that what everyone said? Is that what everyone said? Who love a stew? What's the difference between a stew and a casserole? This is not a setup to a joke. I'm genuinely asking the question. What is the difference between a stew and a casserole? Every week it always ends up on Mert's love for sausage. Well, the thing is, John, if it wasn't for you pointing it out, it would have just been a passive comment, and now we're going to have to talk about sausage for 20 minutes. I love sausage. I'm not actually a massive fan of sausage, if I'm being totally honest. Having caviar and wine. Caviar is crap. Caviar is one of those posh people foods that you lot have been gaslit into thinking is good. Like, you convince yourselves that you should eat caviar because it's nice. Well, no, because it's expensive. You convince yourself it's nice because it's expensive. Caviar is gross. I'm frequently putting sausages in stew. You gotta make sure the stew's been warmed up quite a bit first. You can't just be chucking sausages in a dry stew. You gotta make sure it's nice and moist and softened. Not the sausage. You want the sausage nice and hard. Proper cat. Yeah, they always say this. It's not though, is it? It's all the same eggs. It's all the same egg. It all comes from the same fish. The posh people have just convinced themselves of wanking off fish. Just because it's expensive to do. Is good food. It's not good food. It's not good food. And it's also a terrible practice. Like a horrible practice. I bet the artificial ones taste nicer. But even then, little salty pop-in candy. You always ask first. Camden, come on. Always ask first. Like wine I'm on board with, right? There's a big difference between bottom shelf, cheap ass bottle of, you know, coloured vinegar, red vinegar shit. Like the difference between a £4 bottle of wine and an £8 bottle of wine is significant. The difference between an £8 bottle of wine and a £20 bottle of wine is significant. I think after that, they basically all taste the same. Like all taste the same. It's the fishy equivalent of eating bull jizz on a Ritz cracker. Well, that's eggs. So I don't think that's quite right, John. I'm not a biology expert. But I'm pretty sure sperm and eggs are different things. Although, you know, maybe bull jizz on a Ritz cracker. It's salt on salt, so probably not, but I mean, people be eating caviar. It's no weirder. If objectively, it's no weirder. Bull jizz on a Ritz cracker is objectively no less weird than caviar is. Wine tastes better the more vintage, especially if stored well. And it's better when... No, it's expensive when it's better. It's more expensive to buy better wine. But there is a point of diminishing returns where the expenses are just to be wanky about it. The difference between like a, you know, £20 bottle of wine and a £40 bottle of wine is negligible. And I guarantee the difference between a £40 bottle of wine and a £120 bottle of wine is also negligible. Like there's just not that much difference at all. Right. Latius. But also I don't drink wine anymore, so I don't really care. I say that, I had a bottle of wine the other day. But I officially don't drink wine anymore. But unofficially I still drink wine, occasionally. But I also don't like wine. But I also love wine. Wine's delicious, but it's also gross. I'm very on the fence about wine. More electric zebras, he says. Uxie. Chocolate. Oh, there we go. We were just talking about you, Chocolate, and how you always get cards. Smoochum, grim, gross, but it is a Caesaruda, so we will have to find the Pokeball. Skarmory. That's another one of the ones on my list. It's not in my top 4, but it's on my list. Step on Me, Chunky Egg Daddy is Exeggutor. Gravity Mountain. Miraidon. Togepi. Pansear. Ooh, and it's just a regular Tapu Koko. There you go, guys. There's the code card 6C42ZGL BXT C6G. There you go. They use the same types of wine you can get at the shop for £15 to £20 and it costs £9 or so a glass. Yeah. That's the same with a lot of things on Apple. There's a cafe. It's not a cafe. It's like a lunchtime restaurant that we go to occasionally. That is really good. They slap. But the steak that they use is just Tesco finest steak. But the way they cook it is just amazing. So I'm happy to pay £10 for it. For it to come with chips and some side salad. Do you know what I mean? Not that we go there often. You know, twice a week. Yeah, but off the bottle of wine, Townsend. I kind of agree, though. To be honest, I don't tend to buy alcohol when I'm out for a meal anyway. I'll sometimes have a lager shandy because I quite like a lager shandy. I'm usually driving. I'm usually driving, so. How dare you, Ghost of Shadow Rat? I will be posting about this on Twitter and shaming you for saying such things. Have fun over at Baggers. I will only cry a little bit. I'm going to cry a lot. I've already found it. What do you reckon, guys? Found it yet? Trying to hold it just far enough away that the YouTube guys get it as well. A very good one. It's a smoochum, but it's a very good one. It's very nice. We love Seisaruda. Seisaruda's awesome. There it is. Do you see? Do you see the Pokeball? Really nice. Right, putting that to the side. That's going in the collection. You stop fucking moving it. Learn to track things with your eyes, Frosty. Come on. You're an apex predator. You're supposed to be able to track moving objects with your eyes. Look harder. What do you see? What do you see? Shake more than the king at the cenotaph today. Did he actually make it to the cenotaph? Did they roll him out on a stretcher? Is being disrespectful to the monarchy distasteful on Remembrance Day? I'd argue the opposite is true, but I know people get all pissy about these things. There is something hilarious about a German royal family at Remembrance Day. Do you know what I'm saying? There's something kind of funny about that. Awful people. I agree, John. I agree. No, I agree. Fair enough if they properly saved. If they got tin pot medal, none of them were saved. There's no such thing as saving monarchs. They don't fight their wars. That's what the paws are for, Apple. They're for fighting the wars. Blap blap. Right, what were we talking about? Apart from things. Oh, excuse me. I don't think I've ever been in proximity of him. Unless Diana visited my school or something when I was a kid and I just don't remember it. But I don't think I've ever been in any great proximity with him. I would straight up sneeze on the king though. It would be glorious. Although I'd sneeze on a lot of people. There's a lot of people I'd like to sneeze on. But the English king is quite high up on my list. You met the queen once. She's dead now. You were not involved. The fact that you said you were not involved makes me suspicious, John. It makes me think you were involved. It makes me think you were involved. Like you were involved, John. And don't tell us if you were, because, you know, they're always listening. We are in for a fun couple of years. We always are. Anyway. What are we doing? Where are we? What's going on? Who are you people? Who am I? Who's anybody? What is oneness? How do you even define a who? Huh? Carlucha, so far so good. We have a Clubopus. We also got a Durant. We should whip the other one out, shouldn't we? So we know what's been in this ETB. Not you, Daisy. You weren't in this ETB. How's things with you, Carlucha? Where did I put them? Oh, there they are. You and you. So far, ETB. Spicy. We like it. A little late tonight, bit of a boozy family day. Fun times. That's one way to spend Remembrance Sunday. Pissed as a fart. No, you've got to go under the Clobberpuss, because Clobberpuss is the best. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. The poles are now where they should be. We can now see the poles in all their glory. Have you guys been opening the set yet? I've seen quite a lot of people pulling the Pikachu on X, but it's always the same on release day. Lots of people doing, you know, ripping shit loads of packs. And then going, oh look, I pulled the big hit. I would sell the shit out of that Pikachu if I pulled it. If we pull it this stream, it's for sale straight away if anyone would like it. Look forward to getting into SSP tomorrow. What's SSP? 300 on eBay? That is bonkers. I will give you, if I pull it, I'll give any one of you in the community £20 lower than market price. Assuming it has not dropped to £20. What all the cards you wanted from the set except the Milotic. But I'll probably not get it in English. Not at its current price. Okay. More expensive than Moonbryon? That is bonkers. No, it's not, surely. I thought Moonbryon was like 400 or 500 quid or something stupid like that. Clobber was one of your chases, right? It was one of my chases. I'm just trying to load my Twitter up so I can look at my other chases so I can remember what they were. The cast form. I love that card. I didn't even realise that was in this set. Oh, it was meant to be a question. I have no idea, Apple. No, I think Moonbryon's still more expensive than... I think Moonbryon will go down as one of the most expensive non-Charizard cards we'll ever see. Just because people are crazy. Yeah, it was from the pack that the kid opened color to. You have missed Baby Merch. Baby Merch is now in bed, hopefully asleep. But it is only 9:30, so she is probably still awake, causing trouble. Right, left or right, guys? It has been an hour and 36 minutes. We've only opened... I can't remember how many packs, but not too many. We can open more. It is the best part of the stream. And it usually happens right at the beginning and then everyone leaves. But that's fine. That's fine. We've not opened 10 packs, John. That is impossible. That's like £900 times and goddamn. Tamsin, have you degenerately torn into all of yours yet? I know you bought a fair amount. Catherine, I feel like we haven't gone with you yet. We're going to do this. I opened 2 of the other set. No, we only opened 1 Padding Fates. You're definitely building a hydrogen jet deck, so if you get multiples, I'm buying. Well, this thing... Oh, no, actually, it is regular. It is part of the regular set, isn't it? Right. I was going to say I don't care about those, but I do. I do. If it was the Alolan Executor you wanted, maybe. Give it a quick shake. Do you know what? We're going to start waiting to see... Start seeing if this wakes the kid up. It is more fun folding them like this. Right. Doing it backwards. We have a Eldurs. Noelkek. Ignipart. Lanog Oik. Lanog Oik. Eldnub Nori. Liapa Saisil. Liramuza. Esugnaz. Telgate. Ooh, alright, cheeky. We got a fart for the stream. It's always nice to get a fart. Refrus. It's our boy Refrus. Tamsin. Do you want to buy? There's a man titties. There's no nipples on. That is disturbing. You're right, John. There are no nipples. They could put nipples on a Nuzleaf. They can't put nipples on a Surfer. How strange. How strange. Very, very strange. The master set of Evolving Skies is sitting at around £2,900. But crazy, Tamsin. Crazy. I think my entire collection's only worth about £6,000, according to Pokemon GG. He's nasty. Not your type, Tams. I just thought he'd been right up your alley. Given half the chance. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. MQC T2B2 VPW HBM. So far, this ETB's been pretty spicy. I mean, we've only got one pack left. And there's a good chance there will be nothing in it. But so far, this has not been a baddie. This is probably one of the better Elite Trainer boxes we've had in a while. Which is a low bar, but... we have a master set of Skyridge, Aquapolis, and Team Rocket Returns. Cheeky John. I have no master sets apart from Celebrations. Can't believe you don't. I do sleeve them, DJ. I sleeve them after the stream. I stopped sleeving them on stream because people kept taking clips of me accidentally bending my cards and shaming me on the internet for them. That's not true. I just can't. I just don't know where my sleeves are. I've got a pile of unsleeved cards. To be fair, the few packs I've opened have been pretty good. It does look like the hit rate on this set is pretty solid. I'm looking forward to my triple check, my box of triple check lanes, my elite, my booster box worth of triple check lanes. God damn, Tamsin. That's a crazy amount of value to just have sitting around. Like, crazy amount of value to just have just sitting in your house in cardboard. You know what I mean? Like, does your contents insurance cover that? I always think that. I was thinking, if I... Do you know what? I reckon, right? I reckon most insurance companies would not give you the market value of the cards. I reckon they'd argue that their only value is in the money you spent for them. Like the retail price of the things. You don't have any house insurance, Camden. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. You're bonkers. Don't need to insure something separately until it's over 1k. I don't know, the missus does all of that shit. I'm not allowed near the house finances. Number blind. Which is a, fancy way of saying I'm stupid. That's not fair. People come in, I'm perfectly smart. I'm just not number smart. Yeah, but that's because it's theft, Apple. Insurance companies will try and get out of paying you for your shit if you accidentally leave a window unlocked. Oh, did you leave a window unlocked? Well, it's no wonder your house burned down. Huh? Insurance companies don't want to pay out. They just want you to pay in. They will do everything in their power to make sure they don't pay out if shit hits the fan. A lot of them, from what I've heard, will only insure individual items over £1,000 too, not a total collection value. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, you get so many of like the big collectors and everything that keep all of their good shit off-site. All of their good shit off-site in lock boxes. I was tempted to get a fireproof box and put some of the shit I've got in it. Just a couple of the cards are like 100 or so quid each. I don't have many big hits, but I got a couple of big ones, you know what I mean? And one day my 151 poster collection box is going to pay my mortgage, I believe. No, my Pokemon Go pin collections. Definitely my Pokemon Go pin collections. Those are putting my daughter through college. Such an American thing to say. University. We don't pay for college in this country. We're civilized. Tuition fees will be 40 grand a year by the time she's in university. It's worth having general insurance for sure really helped when we had floods due to dodgy plumbing work. Like I said, the missus handles all this shit. I got no idea what insurance we got. Bonkers. Bonkers. It was $3,000 a year when I went to uni. And even that felt crazy. And I went to university in Wales, so it was like almost entirely subsidised. Still somehow owe 14 grand. But again, we're not going to get political tonight. What do you mean by not top 10, Josh? I mean the Pikachu SIR is not even in the top 10 good cards in this set. Unless you're going purely by value alone. If you're going by value, it's obviously number 1. But if you're going by look, if you're going by aesthetics, if you're going by how great it looks, if you're just judging it on the art alone, not even top 10. Not even top 10. It is playable though, which is annoying. Which you could argue is part of why it's expensive, but it's not. I'm reserving total judgment on it until if I see it in real life. But all of the pictures I've seen of people now that they've pulled it, I was so excited for this set. I was excited to get a big illustration Pikachu. And I've been so let down. I've been salty about it ever since. Not actually kidding. I mean, I'm glad people enjoy it. I would be selling it immediately. And I do actually collect the illustration rares. It's just probably one of the worst illustration rares I've seen. It's not the worst one. That Archaludon is the worst one. The Hydreigon EX SIR by Agawa is a beaut. That's another one that I'm sure would look good in person. But the scans of it don't look good at all in my opinion. It's kind of a waste of Agawa's art. The illustration rare one, the one that just looks like an ultra rare. I think it's an Archaludon. The bridge Pokemon, whatever his fucking name is. That guy. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Kalucha. Maybe I'll see it in person and change my tune. That's always a possibility. But the pictures and the videos I've seen, no. No. That's alright. Pikachu, innit? Pikachu with a shiny hat. What did we expect it to look like? No, not the one where it's in the street. That one actually looks okay. There's the other one where it's just kind of like, blah. Just to compare the market share to whatever you want. You guys still talking about insurance. You seen how much the Professor stamped Voltorb from 151 is going? No, I have not, lad. Is it ludicrous? On the Professor card's always expensive though. Because it, you know, they're not exactly easy to get. You rent, so it's just condoms covering up buildings. It's fair. Fair. I'm unfortunately a homeowner. That's a joke, by the way. I can't believe the price of rent. Our old house that we rented round the corner before we bought this house, the rent on it now is as much as our mortgage. Just fucking bonkers. Rent is supposed to be cheaper than a mortgage. That's the point of it. It's supposed to be cheaper. One ends in 10 minutes and it's a £1,500. Damn. You rent, Tamsin. 2-bed terrace apartment. Annoyingly, that's where my mortgage is going to be in a few months, because we're remortgaging, and the rates they're not shit. They're better than they've been for a while, but they're not as good as they were when we got our mortgage. Oh, 2% when we got our mortgage, guys. Fuck. 2% was so delicious. Our mortgage costs are about to double, or our mortgage interest is about to double just as I lose my job, which is going to be fun. It's fun. Always fun. Always fun, you know. It's incredibly stressful, John. Hence the biting my nails all the time. We only did colours. We got incredibly lucky. We bought our house just before the pandemic. We literally moved in like 2 or 3 months before the first lockdowns. No, Frosty, I've just been sitting on my ass doing nothing. I'm really looking for a new job. Why do you think I'm not like making YouTube videos and shit? I spend all of my time either working my current job or looking and working towards shit that's going to get me a new job. What do you think I stopped putting out a YouTube short every day for a month? I haven't made any fucking videos in ages. This is supposed to be my one bubble time and I'm just all stressed about everything. What job do I want to do? I want to be a dragon tamer in a castle in Germany somewhere. Preferably one high up on a hill that has like spooky history and shit. Parents got lucky, they bought their first house when I was 20 after 2008 crash. Always rented before that. Okay. First house cost me £50,000. That's how old I am. It's horrific what young people think. Yeah, the house we're in now was like 90k in 2001 or something, which is stupid. I mean, legit jobs, not fantasy jobs. There's no such thing as a legit job. Who wants to work, Apple? Not working is the goal. No, I'm trying to move. I was on path to a management position in the role I currently do. Until we were taken over by 2 different companies consecutively over the course of a year. So project manager is what I was aiming for. And it's not happened now, which is annoying, because now I'm trying to sidestep. It's a lot easier to get a position and then sidestep into a new position. But jump stepping into a new position is a lot harder. So going from my role to a project manager is hard. But if I'd hit project manager at my current role and then got a different job, that would have been easy. Hey, oh, Yeeks, I didn't know you were streaming. Welcome in, UK Crafts community. It's lovely to see you all. How are you, Yeeks? How was the stream? Thank you for joining us, you beauty. Everybody in here is going to be following Yeeks, surely. But if you're not, if you're one of those few people who isn't following Yeeks, what's wrong with you? Hit that button, go follow Yeeks. She's awesome. She's like genuinely one of my favourite people I've ever met. Met a lot of shit people, but she's up there. She's up there with all of the greats. She's lovely. And it's always disappointing I never get to catch her streams. Because she's a great streamer. How are you, Yeeks? How's things? We've unfortunately already done a Diglet's feat, so I'm all drawn out tonight. It was a good one. We can show you if you'd like. How was the stream? You can, you know, run away straight away if you'd like. I understand it. Thanks for the follow, Pudgy Cat. Did Pudgy Cat? Oh no, they didn't. Welcome in, Pudgy Cat. It's nice to see you. Drop that cheeky follow. You don't have to come back. Just we're really close to 1,000 followers. Any friend of Yeeks is a friend of ours. You were playing Echoes of Wisdom. I forgot that had come out. Was it good? I'll have to go check the VOD. I forgot that was out. I was supposed to buy that and then not play it for months. Maybe I'll wait until it comes out, or wait until it's cheaper. It's a Switch case. A Nintendo Switch game is never cheap. What are you on about? What are you talking about, mate? They never come down in price. You're bonkers. Really excited that the Switch 2 is apparently going to be backwards compatible. I'm very happy about this. We're all ignoring you, Apple, because of how annoying we are, or how annoyed we are that you live such a cushy life. It was part of our plan at one point. We were going to try and do the property thing. But we just don't have the money. Well, we do have the money. No, we don't have the money. One number. We don't. We would have had the money. The housing market's terrible. It's probably not a good time to be buying houses and being a landlord anyway. Which means you don't have to come with that with an idea. It's a good one. I know, they never come down. It's not fair. It's not fair. But, you know, at least we'll be able to play all of our old Nintendo Switch games on our brand new Switch 2 when that finally comes out. Right, we're going to open Arcaludon. We're going to see what this ETB's been like. So far, it's great. I can't complain at these at all. They're in less than desirable towns. Right. Okay. Last pack of this Pokemon Center ETB. Let's see what we got. Rotom. Togepi. Helioptile. I like Helioptile, and I like this art. You live in a less than desirable town? John, I don't want to dox your location. But I'm pretty sure I know the town you live in, and I wouldn't call it less than desirable. Charcadet, the holy Charcadet. Oh, we love this. Google Southmore, Stanley Durham. Surfer, we just got you in full art. Where's your nipples? Registeel. Walrein. Indeedee. No illustration rare and just a Tapu Lele to finish off. Just a Tapu Lele to finish off. Still not a bad ETB at all. Pokemon TC Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TC Live code card. Crack one open on your boy mate. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. In the chat. YJG. YMK2. YXM. Jizz9. Peaky Blinders is filmed right here because it's still that old. It's fair. Who is the Walrein by? It's an Arita Walrein. It is an Arita Walrein. It's a good Walrein. It is. Arita's got that knack for just making Pokemon look like Pokemon. You know? He knows how to Pokemon a Pokemon, that guy. Really does. Right, Pokemon Center. ETB. What are we saying, guys? What do we reckon? Oh, I'm going to include you in the photo op. Crimped pack. Good ETB, terrible ETB. 7.8 out of 10. It's not bad, we'll take that. The Clobber is so good. Oh, we could just... Right, let's try this. I could set up a button for it if this works. Sorry, the microphone's really close to my face at the moment. 2 of the 3 Pokemon Center ETBs I had got 2 hits, so yeah, good. Damn. You bought 3 Pokemon Center ETBs. Boy, you crazy. Yeah, see, this is the problem with print screen, because my screen is feckin' huge. Do you know one thing I really wish everyone in the world would do? Is to make things completely the same, to make the user experience completely the same across their mobile and web applications. It is ludicrous, listen to me now, ludicrous. It is ludicrous that on mobile, on Twitter, you can free transform the crop of any media you upload. But on desktop, you cannot free transform the media of things that you... It's very stupid. There is no sense in that whatsoever. Why would you have non-parallel experiences for people? Stupid. But we want everyone to use our app so we can sell their data. Shut up. Not a bad. I'm going to send you VTV. We're going to put a little electric thing there. It is not thunder, it is lightning. You cannot see thunder. Not a bad. But Spals. 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 Right. It is indeed crimped, Carlucci. It is indeed. You sent me the screenshot. Oh, I mean, that's nice and cropped, Frosty. I like it. But I was trying to get the whole stream. I'm doing a new thing where I'm trying to be like, look, guys, I get the polls on the stream that you should come watch. Strategic TCG, welcome to the stream, lovely to see you. How are you? How's things? PGL, you can't just be self-promoting in the Discord. just because you're a moderator, you can't just be self-promoting in the Discord. I have very specific rules about this. You can post videos in the Discord. You could just take a screenshot. You're going to open the floodgates now. Everyone's going to be posting their Twitter things. I'm going to have to nerf everyone and then I'll be accused of favoritism. Well, condense it. Right, where are we looking now? DM me something on Twitter. Huh? Right, let's go back and do the thing. Right, we're going to need a tin recommendation. I will post all the mini tins I own in the Discord. Just any tin, Apple, any tin's good. Cardiolite said the Professor Stamp Auto 151 at the end is £2,175. That is bonkers. That's bonkers. That's a lot of money on a Pokemon card. That's a lot of money on a Pokemon card. Are you playing Pocket, Strategic TCG? Are you on the Pocket train? We went to just chatting. Have we got a just chatting screen? Is that set up for mobile? It is not. By the looks of it, it's not set up for fucking desktop either. The hell's that all about, mate? Wait, am I on the right one? Yeah. Well, that's terrible. Did I not have a just chatting set up? I mean, it would be just the same as the ad break one, just without all of the ad stuff. So it'd just be this without ad break. No, because that's got the camera on. That defeats the purpose. Is that really balked that badly? Twitch chat. Desktop capture. What's that? Oh, that's my webcam. My god, it's a good thing that wasn't turned on. Pokemon Day Bingo. Oh, yeah, I remember that. PNG Tuber. Meh. I'm just trying to think of what we could do while I was trying to check the thing. I do mess with shit all the time, Tamsin. That's my whole jam, is I mess with shit. Nothing should ever be left the same, Tamsin. There's always stuff to say. My wife says you have a nice voice, but she can't stand listening to it for too long. Yeah, that's fair, Brish. It's audibly quite pleasing, but mentally draining, exhausting. Yeah, but I can't, Tamsin, because I want to test the HDMI output of that camera there, which means taking it off the thing, which means you guys would see my balls. I'm wearing shorts, I promise. Twitch. Not on the Pocket train, still on a TCG live train, goddamn. An empty carriage. Apparently Pocket made 3 million in profit each day on so many weekends. Congratulations, Drink Freak. You've won. Yeah, no, it made a lot. People are stupid. They will spend stupid money on stupid things. Of course, on the screen with the pixel cable. That's what I was doing, Tamsin. That's what I was trying to work out. But I forget that we're live over on YouTube as well, which is a different canvas. I need to make sure YouTube goes to something that doesn't have the camera, or anyone watching on YouTube Shorts will see my legs. Sounds pleasant, but it's just spewing utter nonsense. What topic would Mrs. Braish like me to talk about, Braish? I will take suggestions from the spouses. Would you like me to sing lullabies for the child? My child would very often enjoy a rendition of Fat Bottom Girls by Queen. Not a joke. Actually not a joke. They'll be fine. Yeah, no, they will. No one's watching over on YouTube anyway. Do I know much about bays? Where do we start? No, I don't know much about bays. I know they're apparently delicious. I know if a brown bay is trying to kill you, you're basically fucked. Your best thing is just to lie down, cover your neck, and pray to whatever god you believe in. If a black bay is chasing you, you've got a good chance. Just leg it. Or fuck it up. Just one of, you know. I know I'd rather fight a bear. No, I wouldn't rather fight a bear than a tiger. I don't know what I'd rather fight. Or rather fight none of them. I fancy my chances more against a cat than a bear. I feel like as much as cats have a reputation for playing with their food, like a tiger's going to get you by the neck and then just game over. Bears will just pin you down and start eating you from the middle outwards. You know what I mean? You know about bears, John? Tell us what you know about bears. You've wrestled many bears. I'm sure you have, John. I'm sure you have. I have very little experience with those types of bears, outside of casual conversations in smoking areas in pubs in Wales. Is anyone here? J2 cool? No, there's never anyone in chat over on YouTube. You can come over to Twitch though. There's people in chat over on Twitch. What other bear facts do I know? I know polar bears are like the worst thing ever. If polar bears decided they were going to come south and just start hunting people, we'd all be screwed. If there were more polar bears, if polar bears decided they had a vendetta against us and melting all of their ice caps and ruining all of their good wars eating, if they teamed up with elephant seals, they'd only need to team up with something by air and they'd have land and sea and air covered and we'd all be screwed. There isn't an army on the planet. Polar bears are terrifying creatures. Terrifying creatures. What games do you guys recommend for Nintendo Switch that are on the eShop? I have Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's good. Splatoon, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Dead Cells, Overcooked, or you can eat on the wish list. Games on this. Oh, I mean, I should have recommendations on that strategic, but I don't. What kind of games do you like to play? You can fit 7 Rubik's Cubes in the mouth of a male polar bear. That's a lot of polar bear. A lot of Rubik's Cubes. What size Rubik's Cubes? Rubik's Cubes is not a measurement. You can get very small and very large ones. Can we play the Japanese vending machine game? We can play the Japanese vending machine game. Should we have a round of the Japanese vending machine game? Skyrim and The Witcher are good choices, although I'd say that Skyrim holds up more than The Witchers do, or at least the early Witcher games. Alright, let me just... I've got some setup that needs doing first. Need to make sure my desktop full of screenshots of Frosted Caribou's Twitter isn't up. A very silly inside joke that no one's going to get and just makes you sound weird. Right. Where are we at? We are on my account. Cool. Right. Let's put you over there. Oh, should we green screen so I can use my fingers? Swag. Standing on a cup, fingers in the air. Swag. No one's getting that. Literally nobody's understanding the word you're just saying. Right. We've not green screened in a long time. We need the desktop capture, which is going to be on the primary monitor. That is the correct one. We're going to need to turn on the single chroma key. Lovely. Yes, Tamlin. Get them thighs. Right. Okay. Just to recap, guys, for anyone who wasn't here when we streamed before, this is the exact middle of the United Kingdom. Anything above that line is the north. Anything below that line is the south. Okay. We just never did it. So, quick recap on what the vending machine game is. The Japanese vending machine game goes like this. You can drop a pin anywhere. You can drop a Street View pin anywhere on the islands of Japan. And you will find a vending machine within moments. Literally anywhere on the islands of Japan, and you will find a vending machine in moments. You did miss Mini Mert, unfortunately, Strategic TCG. She is in bed. We had fun. She pulled the clobberpuss. It was great. So I'm just going to grab this and whap it down by there. Oh. Okay, here we are. We are in Koto City in Tokyo. Is that a vending machine over there? Pretty sure that's a vending machine over there. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's a display board. Well, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down here. I kind of need to find out if that's a vending machine. I feel like that's a vending machine. We need to traverse our way over there and find out if that's a vending machine, because if it is, we literally dropped a pin on the vending machine. I mean, there you go. It is. That was the back of a vending machine. 1 of 1. Okay. We're going to do it again. We're going to try and pick somewhere super rural. I feel like that's mountains. So we're going to go there. We are up on a mountain. We are on a road. No, those are crates. Okay, this feels nice and rural. I think we've got a chance here of this being a rough one. Do we go up or do we go down? I'm going to go down. I'm going down. What an adorable sign. What an adorable sign. You wanted to go up? We are in Kofu in Yamanashi. So far we've not travelled too far. I feel like we should look around a bit more everywhere we go. This is feeling quite rurally. I think this is the longest it's ever taken. I feel like this might be the... Is that a graveyard? Oh, that's cool. That's a... Damn, Japan, your graveyards look awesome. I mean... That's a vending machine, right? There it is. Boys, down the street and around the corner, a vending machine. Okay, we're 2 for 2. We're 2 for 2, guys. Right. We've gone sort of there-ish, and we've gone sort of there-ish. Let's try somewhere down near Fukuoka. Fukuoka? There's vending machines across the road, isn't there? Literally, we could not have dropped ourselves in a more vending machine area. There's just nobody buy from them or something. No, those aren't actually vending machines, but they are storefronts. I feel like there would be vending machines along this road somewhere. But maybe not. Maybe the trick is to actually be in places where there's too many shops. Because then there's not vending machines. Nope, there it is. There's the vending machines right there. Genuinely, you cannot drop yourself in Japan anywhere and there not be a vending machine within a couple of clicks. 50p for a nice cold drink is not bad. Matsuyama. I'm not even going to pronounce the other one. It's Ehime? Ehime? Right, one more go. Let's go on one of the North Islands. Is this Japan as well? This isn't Japan as well, is it? That's Russia. Or China. Or Russia. Or China. Like that bit's not Japan. This bit's Japan. Check on the top of Fuji. Where is Fuji? Right, the highest we can go is like there, which looks like a bit of a base camp. Oh, I mean, this is worth the walk, isn't it? Imagine spending your life training to walk up this, and it's just rocks and mist. Do you know where else I can find rocks and mist? Fucking everywhere. I bet the view from the top slaps though. If there's a vending machine at the top, I'm going to be so happy. I mean, okay, that view's pretty good. I take it all back. That's worth the walk. It's not quite Penavan, but it's alright. There's not going to be a vending machine at the top Mount Fuji. I feel like this is cheating. This isn't randomly dropping. If there was just a vending machine, is that one? Is that a vending machine? No. I feel like this was cheating the game by saying top of Mount Fuji. Cool though. I bet there's a vending machine here. I bet if we go here, there's a vending machine. Oh, it looks like it's under construction, so maybe not. I was just fully expecting every time just to turn around and there'd be a vending machine. I reckon if this was finished, it looks like they're busy building it. I reckon if this was finished, there would be a vending machine. Like, this is September 2014. I reckon if you went up here now, if we could get like a more modern picture of this. Oh. Apparently we can't. Why would you give me the 2014 when 2023 exists? Oh, because it's just a photo. It's not Street View. Oh no, it is Street View. Why would you give me 2014, Google? What are you doing? I bet you there's vending machines inside these shops. Oh, I thought that was a vending machine, then there's not. It's a door. I bet you in there somewhere. I bet you in there somewhere there's a vending machine. Right, let's do one more random one. Look, I'll laugh for a butthole. Let's do one more random one. And then we'll go back to packs. Right, where do you reckon we should drop it, guys? We are about to start an ad break. We did want to go up on one of the North Islands, so we're gonna... Hang on now, hang on. Calm down. Let's go there. Try one of the Southern Islands. We literally went as far away from the Southern Islands as possible. Right, there's no one up that street. There's no one up that street. There's a very oddly positioned car, though. Right, where do we think we could go to most increase our chances of finding a vending machine? I'm going to go this way because I want to see this. It was a workshop. We're in Honbetsu. It is crazy that you get these, like, pedestrian areas, these, like, residential areas, and there'll just be a vending machine on the street. Again, I feel like this is one of the most clicks we've spent before finding a vending machine. Oh no, we're in I was about to scold Frosty for delaying the ads, but he's not delaying the ads. The ads just started. Good job, Frosty. Of doing nothing. Yeah, this is the longest we've ever gone without finding a vending machine. Oh no, there it is. Nope, there it is. There it is. There's the vending machine. What was that, like 10 clicks at most? We functionally went round the corner and it was right there. Honestly, you could play this game all day. You will never not, apart from dropping a pin at the top of Mount Fuji, you will never not find a vending machine. Right. Green screen over. Oh, nice one, Catherine. I was just about to hit the clip button myself, so I've got, I think that will make a good super cut. Forgot about it. We've got other clips of the vending machine game before. Let's do one more. Let's do one. Brace said go to the Southern Islands. I like the sound of... Since I like the sound of Nagasaki, I'm going to go to Miyazaki somewhere. I'm going to go there because it looks nice and rural. Everywhere looks rural in Japan. It's just because they've got such green cities. Do you reckon that's a vending machine up there? That's a vending machine up there, isn't it? There you go. Wasn't even one click. We could see these vending machines from a distance. It wasn't even one click. We could see them. Amazing. I love this game. It's the best. Let's do one more while non-subscribers are in an advert. Let's go to... no, let's actually look at somewhere that looks rural as fuck. I'm going to go to Shimane. Shimane? I'm going to go down to Shimane. You can't go anywhere. You literally can't drop a pin in Japan. It is impossible. You cannot drop a pin in Japan without finding a vending machine immediately. There are more vending machines per square foot than there are humans. That's not true. We can, because these ones have got a couple. See what we got here. We got some cigarettes. It's not cigarettes, right? That's going to be vapes. We got some vapes. That is actually cigarettes, isn't it? That is actually cigarettes. Look, it says right there, cigaretto. And, ooh, booze. Oh, we're in a lovely part of town. Imagine living opposite the cigarette and booze machines. But then again, maybe it's some kind of reverse racism to say, but I feel like the cigarettes and booze people in Japan are just nicer than our cigarettes and booze people. Do you know what I'm saying? But maybe that's just some kind of strange prejudice. You don't smoke or drink? No one making sure you're a bit... Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like I know my dad used to tell us stories about, you know, you could get cigarettes from the vending machines in pubs, and as long as you got your money in them and pressed the button before the bar staff started shouting at you, you got some cigarettes. Do you know what I mean? But that's bonkers. This is 2023 as well. This isn't like historic Japan. This is September last year. You just go to the... Oh, under 20s. Oh, I'm sorry. The sign says I'm not allowed if I'm under 20. I shan't use the vending machine that nobody can stop me doing. That's an incredibly high trust society. It's crazy. Right, one more. We're going to go to... Fuck you! Stop it. We're going to go to Fukui. No, I'm sticking with my original one. Right. You could leave your phone on the train and no one will nick. That's crazy. So when we went to Sheffield, not Sheffield, was it Sheffield? No, it wasn't Sheffield. It was the other one. Shrewsbury. We went to Shrewsbury the other day. I told this story on the stream immediately when we came back. We went to Shrewsbury the other day. Is that a vending machine? That's a vending machine. That is a vending machine. There we go. It's obscured by tiny trucks. No, that's a photo booth. Does that count? Does that count? I feel like that doesn't count. Yeah, we went to Shrewsbury the other day and we left 40 quid worth of Hotel Chocolatier chocolate on a park bench because we're juggling a child and just if we were brain dead. There it is. We found it. And we were in the car on the way back. We were only 5 minutes out of Shrewsbury, but 5 minutes out of Shrewsbury, as the crow flies, is 15 minutes because of all the roadworks and everything. And part of me really wanted to turn around. It had been a good 2 hours since we had been at this park, right? And a part of me really, really, really wanted to turn around. Like, really wanted to turn around and go back to the park because I want to believe that we live in a society where if you found a bag with chocolates and a pick a mix at a park, you leave it alone. That's not yours. You wouldn't take it. That's not yours. I want to believe we live in that society, but I don't. And I know that the first candidate found him, and maybe two or three people went, no, that's not yours. Leave it alone. Blah, blah, blah. It only takes one dickhead to go, score, free chocolates. Is this anyone's chocolates? No, no one answered me. These are mine now. Do you know what I mean? I feel like everything I've heard about Japan, you could leave chocolates lying around on a bench and come back 3 hours later and they'd be on the bench and someone would have folded them over so they didn't get wet. Still pissed about those chocolates. Oh, it's not even the monetary value. It's just some dickhead got some free chocolates. That's the bit that bothers me the most. Do you know what I mean? Because like I said, the high trust people have been, oh, that's not mine. Those aren't ours. We will leave those. There's a vending machine. There it is. Took a few seconds. We'll leave those for whoever it was whose they were, and they'll come back and get them. It only takes one. Oh, those are mine now. You know? Right, Kuji. We're going to Okinawa. Wait, isn't Okinawa an island? Wasn't Okinawa one of the like last battles? Guam. I don't actually know where Okinawa is. I could not find it on a map. Oh, there it is. Man, the American GIs on this island. Jesus. I'm pretty sure it was Okinawa I'm thinking of. I think this was the last... I think this chain of islands was like the last push, and that's when we went, do you know what? I say we. The Americans. Right, let's pick somewhere... Let's really cheat and go in the middle of the national park. That's not as cheating, because it's obviously a forest. There's not going to be ones in the forest. Of course, like at the top of Mount Fuji, there's not going to be ones in the forest. That's a national park. They don't count. What about somewhere rural, like near the Arashima Observatory? We went straight away up there today. That's beautiful. Now this is the Japan I want. I say this every time we look at Japan on Google Maps. Fuck the cities. Fuck the big lights. Fuck all of that noise. This is the Japan I want to go to. Like, put me up in a hotel here and I'm just going to smell Japan for a bit. There they are. There they are. We found them. Like 3 clicks. 3 clicks. How are you saying these names of places? How are you saying these names of the places? The rural areas where it's at. Yeah, just smell it. Just smell it. I don't know how to say this one. Motobu. I feel like there's always a danger of just by being silly and riffing that I'm going to be offensive. But Motobu Okinawa has got a good beat to it. It's nice. It's very lyrical. Stop talking, mate. Smell, yeah, just smell it. Places have a smell. Everyone's got like a smell. I feel like this... Oh, no, it's all farmland. Oh, that's pretty. What if we just dropped in on some farms? Again, it's kind of cheating, but this smells nice. Wales does have a smell. Depending on where you are, it smells lovely. Leh. We're in Leh, Okinawa. It's an adorable little farm island. Look at that. Got a couple of airstrips, bunch of farms. Ooh, we might be unlucky. This might be the hardest we ever have to look for a vending machine. Oh, bloody hell. Look at that. Just have a nice big rock in the distance. Lovely. Smells so cheap. Try harder, Apple. Try harder. Every time an English person makes a sheep joke, a gammon gets a free pint of Carling. What the feck? Is that a playground? That's the best playground I've ever seen. Man, it would be so much fun being drunk as a 16-year-old in that playground. Look at that shit. That's crazy. There are no people. There are no people. You're right, John. There it is. There's a vending. There they are. It's Coca-Cola as well. Always the real thing. That wasn't long. Considering we're on random farm island in Okinawa, that didn't take very long at all. Go to the beach. Which beach would you like me to go to, Brace? Would you like me to go to Miyazatu beach? Would you like me to go to Red Beach? Would you like me to go to Araha Beach? Mega Don Quixote Ginawan Mega. Don Mega. We're going to go to Chatham Sunset Beach. I feel like this one's very touristy. So, oh, what's this? Fucking Balamori? What the hell's going on here? This is crazy. Okay, why has nobody ever showed me this side of Japan? This is bonkers. This is what happens when you level an entire civilization of creative people down to dust and then give them the means to build back. Look at this. This is beautiful. Brace, if you're ever planning a trip to Okinawa, let me know. I am coming with you. This is amazing. I love this. This is one of the most beautiful and happy places I've ever seen in my life. They should send people to Okinawa for depression therapy. Look at this. Look, it does look like Tembe, John. You're right. Ah, there they are. There's the vending machines. Just like Tembe. I'm going to cry happy tears. This is beautiful. Seriously, Brace, if you're ever going to Okinawa, let me know. I'm coming. And then I'll join you on the trip. That's how I need to behave myself. Stop it. Miyagi Island. What's going on over there? Oh, nice big, whatever those are. Petroleum. Always nice to have right next to the water. What was that giggle? It's just me being silly to myself. It's a nice big airport too. I would like to go to Okinawa, please. Let us go. I do also want to open a pack, so... Eclipse card sent you? No way, Cade. Cade? We love Eclipse cards. How did Eclipse cards send you here? Did he tweet about me? Is he being a good boy? We love Eclipse cards. Eclipse cards slaps. Best card shop in the UK. That was fun. That'll make a good clip. Make a good supercut. We're going to clip it again for prosperity. And now we're going to turn off the green screen and open a pack. Or maybe we open a pack over Okinawa. Let's do that. Where were we before? We were oh, we don't want to go to the American village. Let's go to the Mega Don Quixote place. Okay, slightly less happy. There are some cool little dragon boys up on there though. See, this is the problem with Japan, right? This is the duality of Japan. Like, this isn't not nice, but it's also not nice. I also really want to know what this is. What are you? What are you? What are you, Mega Don Quixote? What are you? He's a good guy. He really is, Kate. He really is. And he's been a massive help to our community. Right, let's open a pack over the massive Don Quixote. I don't even know what that means. Let's tear into our first triple check lane. It's a Zapdos. It's a Zapdos. Don Quixote is a chain store in Japan. It's like a giant discount store that sells everything. I feel like it's one of those phrases that I've heard before. In like jokes and shit. You know, it has a theme song. Please post that in the Discord for me. Is it going to get us copyright striked? There you go, because we're a lovely Zapdos card. It even looks lovely on the green screen. And there you go, guys. There's a code card which you should still be able to scan and read on the green screen, no problem. Both your triple check lanes had 0 hits. From my very very limited experience tabs, and there is only one triple check lane in the display unit, in the CDU, that is a dud. We only had one that was a total dud. Every other check lane had at least one hit. Right, pick a pack, guys. Pick a pack. We're up to 940 followers now. We're very close. I did want to try and hit 1,000 by the end of the year, but we also don't care. It's follow count, innit? Who gives a shit? The most important part is homies in the chat. Yeah, but he could have taken like one from 2 different CDUs and then you just got both the duds. Who knows? You reckon left, Yeeks? Let's go with you. Yeeks, where did you go to Japan? I know you kind of went on a grand tour, didn't you? You went lots of places. I feel like I've seen a few people go to Japan now. I feel like you're the only person I've seen go to Japan who like really did Japan. Like you did Japan. You Japanned the fuck out of that trip. Does feel like it's loud. Sapporo, Nagoya, Osaka, and Tokyo. Cheeky. Lots of places, Yeeks. It's lots of places. It looks like you had loads of fun. Drillber. If I went to Japan, I'd want to see birds, animals, and Pokemon cards. I'm right there with you, John. I've always said if I went to Japan, although now Okinawa's Balamori is on my list. Like, I want to see temples and shit. You know? Like, I want to go see, like, old Japan and then Pokemon stuff. Like, I'm not a fan of cities, but I reckon I'd probably enjoy Japanese cities. Because it's, you know, Japan. Quaxley. I feel like Japan is a lot like Wales, though. Like West Wales. In that I'd be too large for everything. Stick with me, kid. I'll show you the world. It's like, one day soon, Braish. When the kid's a little bit older, the missus is more settled. I'm coming with you. It's not even up for debate. I'm just tagging along. Oricorio. Japan is not ready for Braish and Mert right now. Miraidon. The nature and history of something. Exactly. That's the shit that I want to see. That's the shit that I want to see in every country I go to. I was really annoyed when we went to Portugal. And I was going to go visit like the Roman ruins and everything, but we just never got around to it. Because we were too busy drinking mojitos every day. Cyrano. Meowstick. Delmise. Damn Delmise. You're so green we could barely see you. Crocodile. And a Togekiss. Alright, so nothing in that one. Pokemon TCG players. Grab yourself. Hey, main welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Pokemon TCG live players. Those of you that are left. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you're getting the good exclamation point social in the chat. WMDs. Yikes. R7Z49Q9. R7V. All the bloody places to be hovering over when WMD shows up. Smoogler. It's nice to see you. Welcome back, Smoogler. It's lovely to see you. When I saw people go to World 2023, I spent 3 days at a convention center, then fly home. Part of me died. Yeah, I get that as well. I know quite a few people who like go on foreign holidays and then they just eat Burger King and shit the whole time, or McDonald's. They're like, oh, the McDonald's in Spain was awesome. Fuck is wrong with you? You're in Spain. What are you doing eating McDonald's for? It's bad enough when people eat McDonald's on the mainland, but do you know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying. I'm gonna go for your 40th, which is in 2 and a bit years from now. Fair, Tamsin, fair. It seems like it's pretty cheap for a holiday, in fairness. I'm good, Min. How are you? We have stayed at Don Quixote too long now. Guys, it's the 40th year anniversary of the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. The huh? The who's it? If I Google this now and there's titties, I'm gonna be pissed. The SS Edmund Fitzgerald was an American Great Lakes freighter that sank in Lake Superior during a storm on November the 10th, 1975. The entire crew of 29, I can need more than 29 people to crew a ship like that, but fair. What, is this important? Oh, that's cool. Oh, no, yeah. Boats like that seem like they shouldn't be on the water. Do you know what I mean? They're too long. They're way too long. We've pulled the... so far, this is all we've pulled. Right. So we pulled the Executor. We pulled this boy and we pulled this boy. So far, that's all we've really hit. What a strange thing to come in and say, Smoogler. But also thank you for sharing your history with us. McDonald's in Japan is awesome though. It's just... How you go into Japan and eat a McDonald's, it annoys me. It really annoys me. I want to see what that castle looks like. And if there's a vending machine at the castle. Ooh. See? Now this is what I want to look. Oh, look at this shit. Bet there's no vending machines by here. There's going to be a vending machine like right down here and there. See, this is, get out the way, Kat. This is what I want to see. This is the Japan I would like to visit. 7-Eleven Red Bean Rice Cream Waffle Elite. Huh? What? What? No, Gandalf is the tits. Gandalf is the tits. Hell of a ship. She sailed for almost 20 years holding millions of tons of supplies across the Great... Why do I feel like... I feel like I'm like missing out on... There's like some sort of meme that I'm missing out on here. I would like to know more about Shururu Castle, please. Like the castle itself. I bet there's vending machines down here by the entrance. Oh, maybe that wasn't the entrance. I was in the wrong place. There's going to be vending machines down at the parking. Right? Nailed it. Yeah, I feel like the ship thing is a meme that I'm missing out on. Midwesterners are weird. We hold everything, even our tragedies, close to heart. I mean, I think most cultures are like that, Smoogler. DS Haynes, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. I feel like I want to talk about the tragedies of my people, but I don't want to be, you know... Don't want to make people sad. And also I can't remember the name of the town that you guys flooded just so Liverpool can have drinking water. How are you, dear Saints? How's things? Right, where are we going to go? Look, we're going to do one more. We're going to do one more pack and then we're going to do one more vending machine. And we're going to do another vending machine on Okinawa somewhere. It's a weird pride thing. I mean, it is kind of strange. Ooh. Oh, why do cans have to be so loud? Capel Kellen. Thank you, Carlucci. Thank you, Carlucci. It was in there somewhere. It was in there somewhere. Bastards. They hail a liquidy chill with barely any meat and cheddar cheese on spaghetti and call it a delectable meal. I need to read that sentence again. Fucking up. They hail a liquidy chili with barely any meat and cheddar cheese on spaghetti and call it a delectable meal. I feel like this is like a verse from a song. I thought you were quoting like a folk song to me then. They hail a liquidy chili with barely any meat and cheddar cheese on spaghetti and call it a delectable meal. Like, what is that sentence, Smoogler? Look up Skyline Chili. I'm gonna look up Skyline Chili now. Why? I didn't delete that. I didn't delete that. Why did that get deleted? John, I was trying to copy Smoogler's message. How do I undo that? You said a nice thing. How do I undo that? I don't think I can undo that, John. John, I don't think I can undo that. Or I don't know how to undo that. Mods, help. John, I accidentally deleted your message while I was copying and pasting Skyline Chili. I accidentally deleted your message, and it was a nice message, and I was going to ask you why you were saying it, because you said, bless me and my incredible kindness, and I don't know why you would say a thing like that. I don't know what I was being kind about. And now I feel bad, because it's just... No, I don't know how to undo it either. You'd think I'd know how to undo these things. I've been streaming for many, many years. So all I can do is apologize. I mean, this does look horrendous. I do want to grab a guitar and write a folk song about the liquidy chili now. It does look a bit grim. Is that on a pizza base? Why does American cheese look so weird? What is it with you guys and your weird cheese? Can you not, like... It genuinely looks like dog food and plastic scrapings. Like, it looks like somebody... It looks plastic as fuck. We're gonna open a pack over an image of this regional chili dish from America. we're doing regional chili dish in America. I mean, the raw white onion is a bold choice. I quite like a raw white onion. Quite a punchy. You could convince me it's a British dish. I assure you, Smuggler. I assure you. The memes about British cuisine are overblown. We actually are very good at food over here. And you dare talk shit about our cheese. Two things you can't talk shit about. Our cheese and our beer. We do good cheese and we do good beer. You do like the Spud guy with the truck. Huh? What? What? I do like raw white onion. A raw white onion is a bold choice. I wonder why we don't use raw white onion in more dishes. It's definitely a different flavour when you cook it up. Right, left or right, guys? That spaghetti isn't even al dente. I'm not as much of a fan of al dente spaghetti. If a British person can't cook, then it would look like that. Yeah. No, I feel like you need to really try to make something look this shit. Like, this has to be a regional thing. Like, this has to be like tradition. To make food this bad has to be a tradition. We do good food, because I will not let people badmouth British food. I've spent my life up and down these aisles eating food. We do good food in Britain. We've made some of the greatest international chefs. Chefs? What's the plural of chef? Chefs? There's a lot of effort to make it look this shit. Think of the comment of the British beer is good. British beer is good. Don't let the French memes convince you otherwise. British beer is good. We've got some good British. We've got a lot of shit British beer, don't get me wrong. But we've got some good British beer. We can make beer in this country. We're very good at it. They don't cook British food. Everything cooked on these islands is British food. From the tikka masala right up to the entire Sunday roasts inside a giant Yorkshire pudding. Gravy, we're a boss at gravy. There's no country on the planet who is as good at potatoes as we are. We're amazing at potatoes. We revolutionized bloody hell. We revolutionized putting a bunch of shit in a pot and cooking it. Bread, we slap at bread. The bread we make is good shit. The cheese we make is good shit. We got top quality meat. Eccles cake, slap. America would like to have a word about potatoes. Yeah, but everything you do with potatoes, you learn from us, guys. You just learned it from us. We're daddy potatoes. You're like 200 years old. You're still pissing about. The youth guys, they always think they're making it better. You guys' pizza is an abomination. That's not true. That's not true. You guys did revolutionize the evenly distributed small slices of pepperoni on a cheese pizza. I'll give you that one. I will give you that one. I love the French lady on TikTok telling the Americans off for calling them popovers. I've lost track of all of this now. The lion-looking shisha, a very common features and distinctive trait of the culture of the Okinawa Islands. Simply impossible to ignore them when staying on the islands. Thank you for that incredibly late bit of trivia about the thing we were looking at 10 minutes ago. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is grim. Mac and cheese is the worst thing you can do to pasta and cheese and bacon. The little cup pepperonis are to die for. They are. Look, I will hand you guys that. Like, you guys nailed pepperoni pizza. You nailed it. You've also pretty much nailed barbecue. You can't beat American barbecue. Apparently. I've never had the pleasure of authentic American barbecue. I've had imitation British American authentic barbecue, but fuck is cornbread? Pick a pack. We're supposed to be opening a pack, guys. We've got onto food here. Cornbread is heaven. Is it though? Is it heaven? I feel like anything corn, anything American with corn. You guys take your corn to a next level. Left. Let us left, like the Greeks of old. Over this delicious, disgusting excuse for a chili apparently some regional American people make. Chitlins. That's what everyone who likes a shit thing says, Smoogler. They always say, oh, you just haven't had the good version of it. That's what everyone says about horrendous things they like. Oh, no, you can't possibly dislike this thing. You just haven't had the right thing. Black Forest Gatto? Fuck me. Black Forest Ham. America, I'm about to dunk on everything you've ever made, ever. I apologize for this. A duck egg. Scotch egg. Wrapped in Black Forest ham. So duck egg wrapped in Black Forest ham in a Scotch egg. You cannot beat that, America. It is game up. Maybe your barbecue ribs. Maybe. But I haven't tried them, so I can't say. But Scotch egg. You ain't got shit on a Scotch egg. You give me anxiety opening cards over oily food. Sorry, John. Yeah, but your bacon's rubbish. You use streaky bacon for everything. It's the scrub tier bacon, Smoogler. It's good though. It is. Streaky bacon is good. Morlo, Diglett, Volker, but back bacon slaps. Togepi, Teutonita, Paldean Tauros, Count Again. Oh, no illustration rare on this one. Okay, you've got one pull to redeem this triple. Ooh. See, Cousin It, I'd be inclined to believe you, but every American burger I've ever seen on every cooking show or cooking short or cooking anything, every time Americans seem to cook a burger that isn't like a fast food burger, it is ludicrously large and impossible to hold. Therefore, not a burger. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open on your blind merch, let me know if you get anything good, exclamation point social in the chat, VZM, BLVY, BM2, YZH. Here's the thing about America. We don't really have a cuisine, we just take from everyone else and make it greasier and taste that much better. Again, you learned that from the British. That's what we do. Apart from our traditional shit, which is just what's left over from when the Romans invaded. Bigger's not better. This is the fundamental mistake of the American mindset. Bigger does not equal better. A burger you can hold and eat and take bites out of with one mouth instead of having to take small bites and maneuver yourself from one end is better than a giant burger. Burger is a food delivery system. If it's not efficiently delivering the food, it's not doing what it is designed to do. Seriously, Pokemon cards on cheese is making me feel. John, what would you rather us have in the background? What would alleviate your anxiety right now? I've never found a burger I've yet to be able to pick up. I've got big hands. I can pick up lots of burgers. Right? I can pick up lots of burgers. Fitting them in my mouth is a different thing. And I'm a gobby cunt. Like I can fit a lot in my mouth. To be honest, the Euro mindset couldn't comprehend our portions. Did you just call us European? How dare you? How dare you? I really hope Safe Search is on. I really, really hope Safe Search is on. It is. AI garbage. AI garbage. Definitely not boobs. That's AI garbage as well. I like, the missus is very fond of lop-eared bunnies. Oh, he's too small. Maybe if I type in, the missus is a big fan of these silly buggers. I'm inclined to agree. Wow, right, can we get some proper resolution images, please, Google, instead of this bullshit you keep giving us? Give me some big boys. We need some big boys that we can use to cover our entire screen. There we go. Does this make you feel better, John? You feel better that we now have a little bunny underneath the packs. We do have one more pack to open. I'm going to put it there. I'm going to put it in the bunny's mouth. America as a country may only be 200 years old, but goddamn, our law is crazy. Yeah, you say that, Smoogler, right? But you try reading into British history. The problem is with British history, right, is because it's been so feckin' long, we tend to gloss over a lot of it. Because we've got to condense like thousands of years into, you know, into the whole thing. You guys are babies, you babies. Not history, law. Why do I always end up arguing with Americans on this thing? We don't have Florida. No. But we've got Essex. And we've got, you know, Glasgow. We've got Blackpool. You think Florida's unique? Just because there's more of you, right? And there's alligators. Can I tell you anything that happened in the 14th century? I didn't say they were the same. I said they were on the same kind of batshit wavelength. I feel like you can combine elements of Essex and Glasgow and create Florida Man. Do you know what I'm saying? 14th century in the UK. I don't know when right, John, I'm going to put it to you this way, right? I'm terrible. I'm number blind to hell. Dates and times and shit are not my strong point. So no, I cannot. But I bet you I could find out. I bet you if I went looking, I could find out. What is my strong point? Research. 14th century Britain. Thank you, AI. We had significant population decline. We had the 100 Years' War. Bro, 100... or anything that happened in the 14th century. How about a war that lasted for 100 years? We deposed monarchs. 2 English monarchs were deposed in the 14th century. Edward and Richard. We had the Peasants' Revolt, very important. The use of English in legal courts. The first time English was used in legal courts, parliament, schools. For the first time. See? I'm telling you, English is a young language. The rise of guilds. Guilds. We had trade. Fishing as an industry was rising. Taverns. Basically shitloads of stuff happened in the 14th century. It wasn't 100 years. Yeah, but, you know, you've got to embellish a little bit, don't you? We had the Great Famine, the Black Death. Lots of Anglo-Saxon fuckery. Lots of stuff happened. Oh, why do you guys just make me have AI up all the time? What was the biggest UK industry 100 years ago? If it is whores, I'm going to be very displeased. Apparently it's the manufacturing sector. Was that the answer you were expecting? English has its roots way back to Roman times, but didn't properly come into significance until recently. Yeah, I mean, you would probably argue elements of English go back way before the Romans came to the island. London, for a start, is an old Welsh word. And we were here way before the Romans. That's the answer you were expecting? Manufacturing. You were expecting whale oil. Whale oil. I mean, whale oil was important, according to Google. You can't trust a lot of what you hear on QI, unfortunately. As entertaining as QI is, and as much of a fan of QI as I am, they get a lot of shit wrong. Or not wrong, purposely wrong. Wrong for entertainment value. An entire generation was raised on QI facts as if they were fact. Well, when there was like buildings and shit on it, yes, would I? That would have been cool. Right. Let's open this pack. It is nearly 11 o'clock. We were going to try and do some Pokemon TCG Pocket tonight. But I don't know if we're going to now. Mining's a massive industry now. We just do it in better ways. There's probably people in the chat who live up the road from massive open cast coal mines. The smooth ruins that. My bad, I slow shit down. Smooth, never apologize, my dude. You came in and you did exactly what I love on this stream. You derailed us with insane tangents. That's like my whole jam. Derail the pack opening with insane tangents so I don't open lots of packs. I've said it before and I'll say it 1,000 times. We are a just chatting stream that opens Pokemon packs, so we stream in the Pokemon category. we just talk shit. They won't live next to open bore mines. There's open cast coal mines all over the place. Welcome in, GD. How's things? How's your country doing now your leader's not the most batshit in the world? Or the second sanest, depending on your perspective. Our farmers are threatening to do what your farmers did, so if our farmers end up going to Parliament and spreading poo everywhere, thank you, Dutch, for the inspiration, because it will be a glorious day in British history. Please, British farmers, please. The Londoners do not know what that smells like. Their city noses have never borne witness to the stench of muck spreading. Please. The country is with you. Go forth, my dudes, and poo on them. It's always batshit crazy times. Oh, I'm slurring. It's always batshit crazy times, my dudes. don't know when the farming protests are set to go, but I really, please, I would love the footage. I'd be dining on that footage for weeks. It'd be so tasty. It'd be so good. Again, I don't want to get into the nitty gritty of it, Carlucha, but like I know farmers. Like a lot of the actual farmers that aren't owned by the big things at the moment really are going to be screwed by all of these new inheritance laws. Like their margins were razor thin, and now they've got to take an extra bunch of that out. It is crazy to me. No, it's too political. Too political. It really is. It is crazy to me that we don't like subsidize farming. Like, it's making food for fuck's sake. It's the same thing as the poop in the rivers. Like, that's the water we drink. You bloody morons. Why are you not putting, like, white? Oh, can't. Not going on political rants. Food and water. Do you know what I mean? Like food, like basic shit. Food and water. I don't like farmers generally, not specifically. John? We need... Where do you think your food comes from? If not farmers? Most farms are worth millions. The property value of most farms is millions. Even if the farmers themselves are living, you know, paycheck to paycheck, the farms themselves, the land is worth millions. That's where they're getting screwed. You could have a farming family who are, you know, who you'd look at and say they were poor, but the property they have is worth millions. And if the government are taking a massive chunk of that when they hand it down to their kids, making the farm not viable anymore, it's killing the farms off. I'm all for taxing the rich. Tax the fuck out of them. This is not the way. This is not the way. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know. I know, Culture. I know. And we should 100% close that loophole. I'm with you. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna get too nitty gritty into it. We're gonna get too nitty gritty. I don't want to get into like details. I don't want to get into details. It's not fun. It's not fun, guys. It's not fun. When it's talking about competitive farming, fighting over family-owned farms in America to make room for that. Oh yeah, don't get me started on you. The way you guys do farming. You do eat, John. You do. You do eat. Again, Carlucha, we're probably on the same page in what we want to achieve. I'm not getting into the nitty gritty. Like I've said this before, right? I pay attention to politics like way too much. Way too much. I pay attention to politics. I don't talk about politics because it's not fun. I'll talk about politics if we're sat in a beer garden, right? And we're having a couple of beers, a couple of cigarettes. And I know we can do it in good faith because we can see each other's faces and I can make sure we're both smiling and we're both having fun. I will talk about politics all day and all night. I will not talk about politics on the internet. Aside from the odd quip about stuff and, you know. But do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not... Because I don't know that we're still all having a good faith argument and people make assumptions and stuff. I don't do actual politics talk. I have a little giggle about stuff like pooping on parts of the parliament and stuff, but do you know what I mean? Cow farms in America alone produce enough manure every day to wrap around the earth 8 times. Where does it all go? The ocean. Yeah, you shouldn't be putting it in the ocean, but then all of our rivers. You can't go to a river in the UK without it testing for poop, so... I think Carlucci, I think most people are. When you really talk to people, the vast majority of people want the same thing. And it is the unfortunate thing that divisiveness is an incredibly good tool of control and etc. The vast majority of the peasant class all want the same thing. We are just told by varying vying powers how to achieve such goals and whose fault it is, etc., etc. What were you saying, Tamsin? Why are you saying rich, not rice? What's the last thing Tamsin said? Tax the rice. Tax the fuck out. It's about time, Tamsin. This is a political message I can get on board with. Tax the rice. Please don't tax rice. I like rice. Made some jasmine rice here. I've been on a bit of a jasmine rice kick. Really hard not to make it super stodgy, but you know. Don't burp at the microphone. How many times do you have to learn this lesson? Nobody wants to hear you belching all night, mate. They'd rather hear political rants than that. Were you here when I farted earlier? Was the most cartoon-ass burp I've ever heard. Don't tax the rich, I'm already taxed enough. This is, again, Apple, the pitchforks, mate. The pitchforks. Right. Let us not try and put the world to rights on a stream where there is a Pokemon pack above a bunny and I just burped. We will not solve the problems. We will not change anyone's mind. All we will is piss each other off and divide ourselves. And we are not divided. We are united in our love of bunnies and Pokemon. If it was legalized, you bet your ass I'd be planting an next day. Because if it was legalized, mate, you'd all be coming and joining me at Mert's Nugs, the best fucking coffee shop in the north. I almost bought stocks in a company years and years and years ago because I was like, it's happening, boys. And me and the missus were joking the other day and I looked at them and I'd have made so much money. It's too late now. Anyway, I love bunnies too. Who doesn't love bunnies? Let's open a pack. Right. Let's open a pack. This is the fundamental thing that is the problem with the discussion. And again, this is broad brush politics stuff, so I'm okay saying it. Is that because because we don't see the value in what our tax money is spent on, the idea of tax has been reframed as a bad thing. The concept of a taxation system for the benefit of the larger society is a fantastic thing. It is a great way to operate a society when you do it properly and the tax money is spent appropriately. Speaking of politics, do you think inheritance tax is the most bullshit thing ever as well? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think inheritance tax should be a thing at all. I think if you've worked and paid tax on a thing and you want to pass it down to your kids, you shouldn't be taxed again. It's bullshit. It's basically a it's almost like I don't want to call it like a jealousy thing, but it's almost like a good soundbite for people who think generational wealth is all like top hats and monocles and shit. Instead of like, you know, I worked for 50 years and now I want to hand some shit down to my kids without paying an ass ton of extra tax on top of it. Do you know what I mean? There's 1,000 other ways we could raise that money. But anyway. Stop it, guys, stop it. Fucking Delvise. Sit Titan. This has been a Mert Party Political Broadcast. Shrudel. Rufflet. Spending healthcare, yeah, it just goes to the pockets of the politicians. Hey, wait, whoa. It doesn't just go into the pockets of politicians. Don't forget the arms manufacturers, cousin it. Don't see other people doing 150 hours extra a month and having over half a paycheck lost in tax. Is a huge... You could just not, not work that hard. Sure, most of the tax money goes on the PM's parties. Those don't cost much at all. Cocaine's really cheap these days, Tams. Technical machine flew right. 9 tills. Dideni. Oh, right. So far this triple check lane, we've had no hits in it at all. Is our first triple check lane of Surgeon Sparks going to be a dud? Yeah, but on the principle of it, Carlucci, I don't think it should affect anybody. Just on principle, I don't think you should be taxed for things you're passing down to your kids. I think when you die and you want to pass shit down to your kids, I don't think the state has a right to tax you on that. There's 1,000 other ways we can raise that money. Again, I think fundamentally all of us most people would kind of agree with that, What does inheritance tax have to do with floppy-eared bunnies? This is here to take the edge off the conversation. To 10. Actually, I might do this all the time. Anytime we're getting too heavy on shit, pop up a bunny, and then we can talk about whatever we want because there's a bunny on the screen. Ooh, dud. Total dud, guys. Complete dud triple check lane. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open on your buy, mate. Let me know if you get anything. I'm really trying not to beat up the mic. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. GWX HZQH full BM VM4. The argument that I've seen made is that if you bought a house for 90k 40 years ago or 20 to 30 years ago and it is now worth 2.5 million and you pass it down to your kids, the state should have a right to tax you for that 2.5 million or 2 million pound property. And I don't think that's right. Not that it's going to affect me or anyone I know. Just seems like a dick move. Especially, when there's lots of other ways we could save that money. Anyway. We are in an ad break. To the ad break. Doodle-doodle-doo. I mean, it says we're in an ad break, but we're not. Oh. We'll have to do hands because Bunny doesn't show on the ad break. What were we saying? Let's have a look. What's going on in chat? How to now I don't disagree. Why does he have it? Doesn't or not a tax man at me? Imagine inherited house, then having to sell the house to pay the tax. Somewhere around have a roof over here. Exactly. Skibbity-doo, but you're gonna cook his old ass now. There's been a lot of other things coming play. You're gonna be pretty wealthy to be paying substantial tax on it. Any tax is grim. The bunny's gone. The bunny is gone. Smooth out. Maybe we can fix that. Display capture. Oh. Oh yeah, no. So we've got to add the blur to it as well. Right. So the top-down camera, if we copy the filters and okay. Oh no, because it's in there. If we put it in there, then it's there we go. You don't need all of those filters on you. You shouldn't have any of those filters on you, in fact. Delete. Delete. Oh, this is a great ad break. We've gone from talking about deep things like inheritance tax to me just deleting a bunch of filters. There's a paste all filters. There's not a delete all filters as far as I'm aware. Right. I must write a will, have the legal rights to my parents and... Oh, I must write a will, but I don't like anyone enough to leave them all my stuff. Leave all your stuff to me, John. I'll make sure it goes to a good home. My home. My stuff. No, I'll set up a... I'll set up the Saturnine Bay Trust. We'll be a charity for homeless bays. Or downtrodden bays. We'll look after all the downtrodden bays. We'll build a museum with all of your figures in it. A nice picture of you in the corner. Yeah, I think my parents have done some squirrely shit like that as well, Apple. This is the thing. As always, there's always loopholes. Like, so the only people it's going to affect are the people, you know, who don't have who are too busy farming to go and find the loopholes to make sure they don't pay tax on it. Do you know what I mean? People will always find the loopholes. It's always the people who are just too busy growing our food that aren't going to find the loopholes. How about we debate the political climate of Middle Earth in the Third Age? Unfortunately, Smuggler, there's quite a lot of people in the community who aren't as hyped on Lord of the Rings as the rest of us. Ludicrous as that is as a statement. Imagine. Can you imagine? What was my favourite Roman emperor? Who was the guy who made it as far as Britain because he wanted to invade, and when he got there he looked at the sea and was like, ah, fuck that shit, just pick up some shells and let's go home. Was it Nero? Whichever Roman emperor was that. That's my boy. That's objectively hilarious. Get as far as the get as far as the coast of France, look over the channel, see all of the Picts covered in their blue wall paint, and just go, nah, you know what? I'm good. I'm alright, thanks. And then just turn around and go home. No worries, Smuggler. Catch you again soon. Me, John. Me. Leave it all to me. I promise you I will do good shit with it after the tax. People who don't have a way of finding the loopholes will get it. Well, exactly. There's always loopholes. Because they were debating past it only. Yeah, the missus is the same. The grandfather on her side, on her dad's side or mother's side, they owned a farm down in Hastings. Very good plot of land, but we're very poor and illiterate and stupid. Like seriously illiterate as well. Like seriously illiterate. And he died. The will was janky. It was passed down to his son, who literally cannot read and write. And now they basically pissed it all away. The state has took it all, which is annoying because we could have taken a fat slice of that farm. You knew it wasn't worth it. The British are slapped. What are you on about, Green Dragon? British House is lucrative as fuck. Why do you think everyone's always trying to conquer this shit? There was some good shit on the island. Tin mines, copper mines, Pictish women with their blue war titties. We got some nice deer and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was a good island. Good island. Island of myth and legend and hippies. Look, if an island of copper tin and blue hippie boobies is not worth invading, what island is worth invading? That's all I'm saying. How many packs have we opened so far? I kind of want... It is release weekend. I kind of want to open more. They definitely came for the deer. Plenty of deer on the continent. I'm telling you. Them Pictish ladies. I watched a thing the other day, or listened to it. It was a podcast. I tell you, I've talked about this podcast a lot. It was the Fall of Civilizations podcast episode about Roman Britain, which I've listened to probably about 6 times by now. Super. If you've got any interest in history or very slow, soft-spoken delivery of historical facts and explorations of how and why we know things, you should definitely go listen to the Fall of Civilizations podcast. It's very good shit. It is very good shit. And who doesn't love a history podcast? Lots of people, unfortunately. Now, we could, in theory, test this Pokemon Pocket doodad. We turn that camera off. We also turn it off over there. Right, so the camera's off in both locations now. It's called The Fall of Civilizations, cousin it. Incredibly good podcast. Right. Now, camera is off in all locations. I think. Yeah, but only... Oh, we'll be turning off the camera anyway. We'll be nerfing the camera app. So if we load up Pocket, make sure it signs me in. Pokemon Pocket is to the TCG as checkers is to chess. It's cheeky. Probably true. No! Why doesn't this... It's installed from the same Google account. Why would it not carry my data over? Does this not have cloud save? Is it really that bad? I thought this had cloud save. This is starting a new account. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. No, hang on now. Did I use my personal account? No, there's no way I used my personal account. I honestly can't remember. I honestly can't remember. Transfer existing savings data. Sign in with Google account. Oh, see, it's a good thing we don't have the camera up, because that had my personal account on it as well. Okay. Right. YouTube, you're probably not going to see anything for a minute. I mean, you lot might not see anything anyway. It depends if this does clean HDMI or not. And also, this probably won't last very long unplugged. So, I don't actually know how people are streaming. Right, if I go to studio mode, so I can go to that. Pretty sure it's a video capture device. The capture card. It's been so long since we've done capture card. No, this doesn't look like this can do clean input either. That's so crazy. You'd think it would be as easy as plug in and go. But clearly it is not. Which is very weird. I'm not sure why that's the case. Yeah, this is going to take more pissing about with than I expected. That's definitely getting input from it, but it's not capturing the screen, which is not what we want. Yeah, well, that's the only real. That's the other option, John, is to do just do it like that. But what I ideally wanted to do to make it look swanky is to actually run it through the capture card, and I'm not sure why it wouldn't be working. To be honest, it's one of those things that. Like, it should work. Any device that can output clean HDMI should just be able to output clean HDMI, but I mean, there's a slim chance. I don't think so, as you think. No, because HDMI out is the one that's going to be going, is the one you plug into the thing. Yeah, no, who knows? I'll have to figure this out another time. It's weird that that shows that it's getting an input, but it's not actually doing the thing. Hey, BM, how are you, mate? How's things? Can't actually remember what device this is. Is this the Pixel 6? How's things, BM? You good? At the moment, we're just trying to figure out, very stupidly on the fly, if we can just record or stream Pokemon TCG Pocket, and I don't think we can. I wonder if maybe it locks it into the camera app. That's the problem. Nope, we'll lock it into the camera app. It's definitely getting input of some description because it is connected. It's not connected. Now we'll figure it out another time. This is exactly why I wasn't going to do it. It's getting a signal, it's just not getting any... It's just not actually casting the signal, and I don't know why. We'll figure it out another time. We'll figure it out for the next stream. Maybe we'll try and do like a midweek. We'll try and do like a midweek Pokemon Pocket stream or something. Oh, my legs. Oh, it's a good thing I'm wearing pants today. God damn. Did you guys see that thigh then? Fuck me. See how messy the room was. Oh, don't do this, camera. Don't do... Oh, bloody hell. Problem with Arian, the only problem is if you accidentally touch the screen at any point, it chooses a focus point, and as far as I can tell, there is no way to unchoose the focus point. It turns the autofocus off, and there's no way to unturn off the autofocus. And considering the method of putting it into the phone holder, makes it incredibly difficult to not touch the screen. It makes it generally incredibly difficult to put the phone back where it's supposed to be. Right. No thighs, please. Hey, there we go. There we go. No thighs. Yeah, we'll figure it out, guys. It'll be figured out. You know me, I'll always figure these things out somehow. I'll get on it. I'll sort it out. It'll be sorted. Just, we didn't get a chance to do it before today. And then just on a whim, I was like, fair, plug the capture card in and see what's what. Naively, I thought. Just plug it in, it'll work, surely. Plug it in, it'll work. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it work? There's no reason why it wouldn't work. HDMI out, HDMI in. Captures the screen, right? Wrong. Bloody wrong. What are we even going to do? Oh, Lulu. Always lovely to see you, Lulu. BM, you beauty. Just doing what I do see you in a man. Man, me, you and the peeps need to go for a fucking hickories.
See you in a month, X.
We've been talking about this hickories trip for too long. The missus keeps going for hickories without me with her work friends. Because they go on like lunch while they're working. And I'm in the house and they're like at their job. We need to get our hickories on. We need to give Peeps a break from his kid. Because every new dad needs a break. Somebody, I can't remember who it was, it might have been PGL. Somebody said to keep the Diglett there when we did Diglett's feet earlier, so we kept the Diglett there. Just wondered, little diddy Diglett down in the bottom. Hickories is like it's like a chain restaurant, but American barbecue chain restaurant. It's good. Good. It's nice, yeah. So it's like a barbecue chain restaurant. Tasty. It's good. It's not like, you know, not fucking. It's cheap and it's tasty. It's good shit. You're getting 2 ETBs tomorrow, BM. Boy. Are you getting back on the horse? Are you getting back on the horse? Are we getting BM Pokemon back? Is this a return of the king? Is this the return of the king, BM? I'm waiting for the peeps to come back. That's what I'm waiting for. But he's got like at least 2 years. Too fat and shattered now. I'm fatter and more shattered than ever, BM, and I'm still here. Still kicking. Still occasionally having really good streams. No, we always have good streams. Every stream is a good stream. I don't think we've ever had a stream where chat has not been popping, where we've not had lovely people. Next stream, GD, we will be doing the free box break for everyone in the Discord of the Japanese Surgeon's box. This is from the what was it? The thing. What's it called? September. The September goal. So we'll be doing this as a free box break in the Discord. I might do, because times are tough and it nets me about 30 quid profit and it's free content. I might do a Surgeon's box break, you know. There's a new Pokemon shop in Stockport, BM. John, you should join Discord, even if it's just for my Discord, John. Oh, piss. Just dropped a shitload of perfect fits on the floor. going to be the wrong way round now. I'm going to know which way's up. Son of a bitch. The one in Leek is closed. I thought you already closed the one in Leek. I thought, what was he called? That guy was great. That guy used to hook me up with, the pre-release kits. Yeah, I thought you closed ages ago. Ooh. That's not what the one in Leek was called. Called, trying to remember. Oh, no, I'm thinking of... Do you know what? I'm not thinking of the one in Leek. I'm thinking of the one in the Peak District. What's it called? Shit, why am I just... Buxton. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he closed. Do you know what? I've never been to the one in Leek. They only opened not long ago. There's enough booster bundles to go around in Prismatic Evolution break would be awesome. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, no, the one in Buxton was great. He was awesome, he was. Like I said, he used to hook me up with the pre-release kit. He was a good lad. He was a good boy. Oh, Castleton's on our list, BM. We've not been yet, but it's on our list. YouTube can't see nothing at the moment. Just see a bunny. Yeah, Castleton's on our list. There's caves and shit. Walks. It'll probably be one of those things we do next year. The kid is getting adventurous. Like adventurous. It's where you get your weed from. You can't go anywhere around here these days without smelling it. It's crazy. They just need to legalize it already. Love to see all of the little dickheads. If cannabis ever gets legalized, all of the little wannabe gangster dickheads when suddenly everyone they're interacting with is like an old ass hippie and they're all a bunch of like vegan crystal people, it completely takes all of the coolness out of, like, all of the like gangster hardcoreness out of cannabis. As soon as you legalize it and it just becomes 90% aging hippies, it takes all of the gangster out of it. Like, all of the gangster out of it. All of these roadmen, all these rude boys with their ribbed fucking jackets and their little purses. The second you legalize it and their company is fucking aging hippies and it suddenly reverts back to like the free love people have, it takes all of the gangster out of it. It's hilarious. Ribbed for nobody's pleasure. Thank you for your service, BM. Right, what were we doing? I was going to open a check lane, that's what I was going to do. We were going to open at least a pack. Oh, no, I tell you what, let's, oh. My cervix has been put to good use, BM. It really has. Maybe we can... Oh, how much charge have I got on my phone? Let's have a look, is it? Right. Make sure the missus hasn't sent me any pictures of her titties. No titties yet. You can have a cheeky look at the baby. Oh, look at her face. There you go. Right. Oh, back over Christ's sake. I knew you were going to do this tonight. I knew you were going to do this tonight. Right. If we take this off this. Welcome to the stream, Baggo. Welcome to the stream, Baggers, homies. Right, you guys aren't really going to be at now. This isn't going to work. It's not going to work because it's just going to look shit the whole time. We need to find a way to actually cast this to the computer. Okay, right. I've said this once and I'll say it 1,000 times. The mechanical zoom on Google Pixels. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. The mechanical zoom is so good. Never ever buy a phone that has digital zoom ever again. Mechanical zoom is the way forward. Look at that shit, guys. Did you see that? Did you see that? Lake of Rage raiding as well. Guys, I really did win the lottery on the raids tonight. Lake of Rage's community welcoming you beauties. Baggers community welcoming you beauties. I have won the British Pokemon TCG streamer who really wants to go to bed and their community wants to go to bed. So they're throwing them all at whoever's still alive at the time. Welcome in, guys. How are you all? Right, we're still farming Charizard packs at the moment. We can indeed open a booster pack. How's the stream? Rage, what were you opening? Are you opening? Guys, it's late. You know it's late. I'm tired as well. Were you opening Surgeon Sparks? Surely opening Surgeon Sparks. I'm sure it was the same for you as well, Bago. We got any spicy polls between either of you two? Right. Should we look for a curved pack? Should we look for... Oh, he's not curved. It's totally false, by the way, guys. It is 100% false. I could spend an hour telling you why it's false. But for the sake of content, we're going to do it. We didn't get terrible polls today. We opened our Pokemon Center ETB. And that was our Pokemon Center ETB, which was nice. We even got a cheeky crimped Landorus. You know, not a bad ETB at all. Not a bad ETB at all. Where's my crimped packs at? Who doesn't love a crimp? No. It honestly doesn't make a difference. My pulls would have been exactly the same if I'd opened the pack straight away than if I spent all of this time looking for a crimp. Oh, we need like some rubber behind this pack. Behind this phone, rather. So the idea is to have like a nice setup for this eventually. So we can do battles and stuff. But then maybe this way works better because we can have the phone on charge then. Who knows? Were you doing breaks as well, like a rage? Oh, yeah, mate. No, I just saw. No worries. No worries, buddy. I totally get it. The raid and dip. We get the raid and dip. Everyone from Lake of Rage's community and Bagger's community was sticking around, by the way. No crimped packs this time, guys. We'll just have to spin it. Hate to ruin this for you, but it was confirmed that the cards... Banana? I know. Mate, I was leading the... Trust me, I've worked in games development. I know for a fact it doesn't, right? No, it doesn't, M-Bubs. No, it doesn't. The contents of the pack have already been decided by this point. As soon as I spend the value to say that I'm going to open the pack, the game has determined what is going to be in the pack that I open. 100%. There is no debate in this. This is purely performative. This is for the players. This is for us to feel like we're making a meaningful choice. We're not making a meaningful choice. Random number generators happen behind the scenes. This is nothing. This is for us. This is performative. This is entirely performative. But we like performative. Performative is a good... There was no pulls in this. Oh, there... Ooh, okay. There's one cheeky pull in it. One cheeky pull. We got a Froakie. He's a bit odd. He's oddish. Charmer, Chameleon. Ponyta. Nice. I think we've already... Oh, no, we didn't already have this. Cute. Oh, sorry, YouTube Shorts. My bad, guys. My bad, YouTube. We were just a little bit out of frame for you. Just a tiny bit. I've only just started doing... Oh, we need to change the category. Why are we streaming in the scrub tier category? Let's change it. Let's stream in Pokemon Pocket. Come on. First time streaming in the Pokemon Pocket. Take the magic away, next you'll be seeing Santa isn't real. I regret to inform you, Tamsin. Santa is real. He does see you when you're sleeping. He does know when you're awake. He knows when you're pooping as well. He watches it all. The pervert. Cancel the North Pole. Santa's creepy as fuck. Santa's creepy as fuck, Cole Posey. I agree with you. I agree with you. Fucking perv. Isn't Santa just a demigod at least? A demigod. Right, we're still trying to get Charizards. See, this is the problem. We don't have a lot of things, you know? If you believe hard enough, Ralster. If you believe hard enough. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, mate. If you believe hard enough. I'm really disappointed that this is the first time we're streaming in this category and our setup is this haggard. We did try and do HDMI and using a capture card. Oh, he's a little bit crimped, boys. Right, we're going to leave him. Again, for anyone watching, the pack contents have been decided already. This is purely performative. Oh, he's crimped as fuck, boys. Watch this be stupid good pulls now. Oh, it's a pull. It's a pull at least. All knowing, all seeing. Mankey. Slowpoke. Graplocked. This is like the fourth one of these things we pulled. We might actually be able to do a spiciness on this. We'll fiddle with our fire deck. So I've not actually done much of like the battling and things. I'll show you now. I'll show you where we at on the whole battlefront. I've not had much of a chance to play this game at all. Ooh. I've never done any of these rented decks. I have no idea what they actually do. All I've done with my decks, right? I'll show you what I've done with my deck. This is how we do decks. So we've just created a bunch, no rental decks. We've just created a bunch of auto decks. I'm going to put the microphone down here so I can actually look at the thing and not worry about where I'm talking to. We've created a bunch of auto decks, essentially. Is it or is it not a hit in a crimped pack limit? It is not, Tamsin. Look. Just because I got a hit in a crimped pack does not mean the crimped packs have hits. This is like confirmation bias 101, right? There is the pack contents are decided the second you hit the button to open a pack. There is no value to the crimp-headedness of packs. My god. So we just created a bunch of auto. Just auto. So every time I'm like, oh, I need a thing, I just create an auto deck. So far, I have been doing the event matches with my fire deck. And I've got 3 wins. So we're just gonna keep it. I did, Tamsin, I did. And it would have been a pull regardless of the pack I chose. I don't know how many times this needs to be said. The contents of the pack are decided before you pick a pack. That's just how these things work. So the good thing about this game, right, is that it's like easier than Pokemon TCG Live. But I'm still not great at it. And also this is a terrible setup for YouTube Shorts. Moltres. So this deck has got Moltres, Arcanine and Charizard in it. Which is probably not a good thing. Can I just point out how tactile this game is? Carlucci, I appreciate you, mate. Thanks for joining us. It's always lovely to have you in chat. It is an incredibly tactile game. Like, way more than Pokemon TCG Live is. Although I don't play Pokemon TCG Live on mobile, so maybe it's the same on mobile. It's really nice that you've got to actually, like, touch and do things. Do you know what I mean? There's a tactileness to it. This looks weird. This looks washed out weird. I don't know how. Can we do that, cousin? Can we just choose to fight each other? Easier. You're smart enough to play the proper game. This is like playing Snap. Oh, John, I love your spicy opinions, John. You never shy away from a spicy opinion, and I respect that about you. I respect that about you. You're not afraid to just go. You're playing Snap, right? You're playing Snap, and this might be true. It probably is true. But do you know what? I've always rather playing checkers than chess. Oh, that's a stupid thing. Having to discard an energy. I don't like this. What we really should have done is swapped out for the Moltres. That's what we really should have done. Take the armbands off. You can swim. Get out of the kiddie pool. You're a grown adult. Sometimes, John, there's merit in just having a float. There's a tranquility in floating. But I probably should have used that attack to kill the Doduo. Right, but the Doduo ain't doing shit just sitting there. So probably should have used that to swap out. The Moltres is supposed to be on my bench, not on my bench, loading me up. I've already balls this matchup. Have I got my thing to do the thing? No, I haven't. Okay, cool. Already balls this matchup. There's merit to just having a float, John. Games don't always have to be hard. Things don't always have to be complex. You're allowed to just take joy in the simple things. You really are. You really are allowed to just enjoy the simple things. So without telling me the numbers, guys, because I can't actually see the numbers. Everyone who came in the raid is already gone, right? I love raids. I do. They're beautiful, but my God. It is so fun. You can jump up to 60 viewers and then you're back down to basically where you were within half an hour most of the time. Oh, Bago's still here. Bago. Beautiful to see you, mate. Thank you for the raid. It's always nice to have you raiding. I hope you've had a lovely evening. And it probably got lost in the chat, but I didn't see if you had actually got any good pulls or not tonight. How's Surgeon Sparks been treating you? None of those are really worth my time. HXC Pete is still here. Always nice to see you, HXC Pete. Have you been opening Surgeon Sparks? Have you been playing Pokemon Pocket? A lot of questions. I'm going to grill you now. You're going to be grilled. Prepare for the grilling. Yes and yes. How have you been finding both? Surgeon Sparks, it's a nice set. There's a lot of good cards in Surgeon Sparks. And for as much as I've been able to play, I've been enjoying Pokemon Pocket. It's hard to get a proper, because I've not had a lot of time to grind, you know? Surgeon Spark's been good, HXCP, or most of your stock. Fair. Fair. Now, do we force his Onyx out so I can put some damage on him? Nah, fuck it, let's just kill this Doduo. Did you get any good pulls, Pete? From what I've seen, Bagger's got pretty magic hands. He does some pretty good shit with his pulls. Have you seen the secret illustration, the special illustration rare Pika yet? Bagger. Gold Pika. That's not bad. I do like a gold card. No worries, Tamsin. We won't be live for too much longer. It is almost midnight. And the phone will eventually start to die. And then we've got to find somebody to raid. No, I've not pulled it in either yet either. Oh, there's 2 ethers in a row. I do have the I do have a box of, not Surgeon's Box, what's it called? The Japanese Surgeon's Box, whatever it's called. I do have one of those that we're doing as a box break. What's break sending me? For September. So we hit a bunch of good September. The community treated me for September, and we hit a bunch of the goals. So I said I'd do a free box break, a Japanese free box break if we hit 75. I want to say it was 75. It might have been 50. I don't know. So I've got a box of that. Hopefully one of the community will get the Illustration Rare Pikachu, because that would be pretty dope. It would be really... I'd always love it when we do a box break for the community. We do a free box break and we get solid pulls. We did one... I can't remember what the set was, but... Mrs. Nickel, one of our moderators, who we've not seen for a while because she's had some health problems, but she got the Rayquaza VMAX from VMAX Climax. Yeah, VMAX Climax Catherine, which was a beautiful cat. We did the Obsidian Flames box breaks not long ago, and we got some Charizards for people, which was really... I totally get... As much as I, you know, we joke about box breaking and stuff, it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun doing box breaks for people. Oh, this cheeky Sandslash. He's about to fuck my Charizard up. Do I have my thing to retreat? We don't have my thing to retreat. Oh, but we can force him to put one of his different boys out. Go on, put the one that's got... Oh, put the one that's got 80 health. You slut. What attack do you do? 30 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon? Okay, cool. This Charizard is doomed. Rapidash on... Ninetales Rapidash on Magma. Oh, we could have swapped him out and used the Moltres. I'm not being very smart this round. I'm not being very smart at all. Would have made more sense to pull the Moltres out, put an energy card on him, and flip to get energy on the Arcanine. That would have made the most sense. This is always the problem when we stream these things. Because I pay way more attention to like the streamy bit of it and not attention to the game. It's really saturated on the stream, isn't it? Really saturated on the stream. We need a better setup. We need a much better setup than this. This is haggard as fuck. This really is haggard as fuck. See, now if the Moltres had been out, that would have been, you know, not a problem. We're going to pop the Moltres out. Because he can at least absorb 2 hits. And if we can load the Arcanine up with lots of energies... Oh, that sucks. Oh, that super sucks. Oh, that sucks ass. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that was fucking awful. That was just about as bad as that coin flip could have gone. There was no worse that coin flip could have gone. That was as bad as it possibly could have been. My god. Welsh... Oh, there's been people over on YouTube but we've not noticed. I do anyone who's still over on YouTube and still over on YouTube Shorts. Welsh Warrior, not a fluent Welsh speaker, but Croto, welcome to the stream. And everyone over on YouTube Shorts, Make Pokemon Not War, Pokemon Presidents, Muhaku, awesome name. Oh, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. We are in a lot of trouble. Yeah, no, this is game over. I should have put that on the other one and then swapped out. No, let's just get, fuck it. No, it's game over. We may as well let this guy have it. Chickle Rockin', welcome to the stream. Just beat someone's Mewtwo deck with a single coughing card. Amazing. Amazing, Pete. This match did not go well. Will the other decks come to this game like the old and new gen Pokemon decks? Riding the Zari, probably not in the way that you think, but maybe. I think you could probably, in the same way that you could, like, when 151 came out, there was people doing, like, making original decks with 151 cards. You could probably, at a certain point when we've had a bunch of sets come out, you could probably make some of the, or at least, that's the first time I've lost the match. Relative approximations of the original theme decks. Maybe. But, which is fine, because that was only the 4th match I've ever played, so 3 out of 4 is not bad. 3 out of 4 is not bad at all. We made some hella misplays there, because we were paying too much attention to the stream and not enough attention to the actual game. We're going to send a thanks, because we're good sports. You should always send thanks, guys. Win or lose. Win or lose. It costs you nothing. It doesn't hurt your opponent. It benefits your opponent. This is sportsmanship. You know, that's the handshake at the end of a good game. We'll do another battle with my Fire Fry deck. Why not, innit? Why not? What were we talking about? Oh, I was responding to people on YouTube who are definitely not still there. Oh, definitely, Cousin. Definitely. As long as you promise not to use a water deck and Misty me. You can use whatever deck you want. I'm of course joking. The best first move on this with this deck is the Moltres. Daki Isho. I don't know how to pronounce it. ISHO in Welsh. Like Daki Boyd Plant Back. Fine. ISHO is that's dipping me. That's you still here, Bago? we got any Welsh speakers in the chat who can help me out there? So somebody over on YouTube has said Daki Boyd Plant Back, right? But they've put a word between Key and Boyd that is ISHO, and I've got no idea how to pronounce that in Welsh. And the missus is asleep, so I can't ask her. I'm here, but I don't speak Welsh. I'm too close to the port. Damn it! I'm from the valleys. I don't speak Welsh either. I can just about read Welsh words to a standard that most Welsh speakers go, okay, he kind of knows the noises. Speaking of Wales, I found out my favourite water from Iceland and food warehouse is from Wales. We do water good. We do water good. So did that play Chickle Rockin'? I fucked Bill Nye. You bitch.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. You bitch.
So why have we still got that? Right. We're not going to make the same mistake we did last time. We're going to get tactical up in this bitch. Oh, no, we're not, because that was a stupid move. That was probably also a stupid move, because we could have used the XP to retreat Moltres later. Thanks for the follow, Pete. Appreciate it. Also, what took you so long? I'm joking. You've been here like 6 times, Pete. How dare you? No, it's nice. Thank you for the follow. We're very close. We're very close. No, I'm fucking with you, Pete. I'm fucking with you. We're at 942. Which isn't bad. We were hoping for 1,000 by the end of the year. Trader Win Springs. Ooh, cheeky. Delicious. I mean, it's all water, innit? It's all coming from the same, you know, aquifers. It's got all the same poop in it. I think we drink, when we buy bottled water, it's always, Must just be the Rowlet not doing it for you. It's very... Doesn't do it for everyone. It's the Buxton water is the one we usually buy. If we get a chance. Ow. How dare you? How dare you use electric? So I was winning for... I mean, we won 3 matches. Buxton is terrible. It's water. It all just tastes like water. What are you on about? Oh, I should have actually placed... I didn't put an energy down. See, this is what I mean. This is why I can't play these games on stream. Because I'm not paying attention. I'm thinking about Buxton water now. I've just missed out on it. I've very crucially missed out on an energy card. Or not energy card. Energy token. It is also 5 past midnight, so... I live in the Peak District and I'd never buy Buxton water. Alright, come on. What's so bad about Buxton water? You can taste the difference. It's feckin' water. It all tastes like water. It's got that watery flavour. You know? Buxton is the free water you get at McDonald's. True fact. As someone who doesn't eat McDonald's, how dare you? I'm incredibly offended. But maybe it is. It's Nestle now for us. Is it? Or maybe it's not Buxton we buy then, because I always try and avoid buying Nestle water. Because fuck Nestle. It's too watery. That's my favourite review of a bottle of water I've ever used. It's just too watery. Way too watery. I like my water a bit less watery. You slut. No, you. Tickle rocking. That Pikachu. I'm annoyed. Before doing this on stream, I'd won 3 in a row. 3 out of the tap, innit? Yeah, but my house is old. Them pipes. It might be free. But it's free for a reason. Tastes like metal and lime scale. Delicious. It's all vitamins, guys. It's all vitamins. Right. It is 5 past midnight. I've got work in the morning. We probably wouldn't have even streamed this long if Bago and Lake of Rage hadn't raided me. Ooh, can we open a pack? We might be able to open a pack after doing that. Oh, we can. Right, one more. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Cousin Itch. Dude, let's battle. Let's get that out of the way. Let's battle. I don't know how that works. Let's open this pack and then we'll figure it out. But let's battle. No, I promised you a battle. We shall. Let us fight. We will do this. We'll fight. Are you ready to go after I've found a crimp? Again, guys, I promise you, this is purely performative. The pack contents have been decided already. This is absolutely performative. There is no value in this whatsoever. This is wasting Cousin It's time. Wasting my time. There is no mechanical value to this whatsoever. Absolutely zero mechanical value. Pack contents were decided moments ago. I don't think we're going to get a crimp anyway. Where's my fucking crimps, boys? Yeah, so am I, but unfortunately I live in a society that isn't catered towards the oh, I love that Kabuto. He's so cute. Vulpix. Well, that was a dud pack. That was a dud and a half. Right. Battle versus private match. HOS9FC. But hey, oh, that was easy. I mean, it'd be very easy to cheese that if you were on stream and you were like, I want to battle Cousin It instead. Look at you with your 2 emblems, you cheeky goit. Oh, stand up strong. Moltres is the one you want out. Moltres is the one you want first out the gate. 100%. 100% the first one you want out of the gate. I really should keep the chat up more often. I always feel bad when people come in over on YouTube and I just ignore them. It's very bad form. It's very bad form. Smoogler. Welcome to the stream. No, we're ending. We're ending very soon, I promise you. Oh, it's fucking... Jeez. Told him not to use an electric deck or a water deck. How dare you use a deck that's effective against me? You schlag. That's not what you want. Double Moltres is not what you want. But fuck it, you know. There's nothing else we can do. We may as well Inferno dance. We can dance if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. Oh, our friends do not dance. They're no friends of mine. You suck, Moltres. Gonna make some stuffed Italian shells with Italian bread and a mini chopped Caesar salad. Cheeky Smoogler. Bowl of that in. Put some cheese on that shit. Oh, this is not going my way. This is not going my way at all. We're about to get slapped by a Pikachu. Loads of cheese. What cheese you putting on? Flip. Oh. Oh. The licorice flip was not good this time. I think when I'm done with the stream, providing the missus and decided to crash out downstairs, I'm gonna make myself a nice cheese and Marmite sandwich. Because cheese and Marmite sandwiches slap. And then I'm gonna go to bed and have acid reflux in about an hour. Probably get up to pee. Because I'm an old fuck. That's how it goes. Bro, what the hell are these polls? Seriously now. Ooh, cheeky. Mozzarella's relatively flavourless. I don't like it. It's not terrible. But it's not good. Like, it's good for its, like, meltiness. Mozzarella's a texture thing rather than a flavour thing. Slag. How dare you use a potion? What are you, some kind of coward? Oh, I use potions. I heal. Stupid. Disgusting. Cousin it? Disgusting. Well, you gotta, does fresh mozzarella have more of a flavour? The mozzarella we get in the UK, or the mozzarella I get in the UK, is from a shop called Aldi, and it's just wet in a bag. It's like in a bag with a lot of goo, a lot of moisture. And wow, I haven't even picked up my Pokeballs this time. This is demonic. That's a bade. It's real bade. Yeah, so I mean, I get, does that count as fresh if it's just in a bag of water? It's good. It's alright. It just doesn't have a lot of flavour. I'm a big fan of the vintage Gouda. Or Gouda. Depending on how Dutch you are. I don't think our Dutch boys are still in the chat. Looking at the Rowlets on the screen, they are not. It's just not fair. It's not fair, isn't it? You beat me by having superior deck and better Pokemon. It's just mean. How could you do this to your boy Mert? Talking about food again? Catherine, when are we not talking about food? Food's like... I didn't even have a Sabrina. Like, I didn't even have a Sabrina to force one of his little blitzels out or something. Provolone is a much more flavourable Italian cheese and melts just as good as mozzarella. Ooh. Do you know, I don't think I've ever fucked with provolone. I know of it. I know the word provolone. I've never fucked with provolone. That was mean. Wasn't it? It was mean. It was very mean. No, that was a good match. I'm just a terrible hand. Just pure Moltres. Nothing but Moltres. Which is fine. Thank you. You better have sent me a thanks. You bitch. Hey, Smoothly Beery, thanks for the There's a gifted sub, Smoothly, legend. Right. We're gonna leave it there. We will be, I promise you, we will be working on a better setup for Pocket. This is haggard as fuck. This is a camera pointed at a phone. This is bullshit. This is bollocks. We'll build a better setup for Pocket. We might maybe do a Wednesday stream, maybe do a Friday stream. If not, we will try and tag Pocket onto the end of any of our packet opening streams. The best thing about Pocket being a thing that exists is now that I can tack this on. Once I get the setup good, we can tack this on to the end of any of the pack opening streams, like we used to do with Pokemon TCG Live. And there'll always be battles and shit to do. There'll always be stuff. I'm actually really enjoying Pocket. Like, really enjoying Pocket. I think they've done a cracking job. They've definitely lit a fire under Pokemon TCG Live's arse. So it'll be interesting to see where they go with this. And it's nice to be along for the ride. Very nice to be along for the ride. I've not played in ages, Smoother. Not played in ages. But they've been making some good changes lately, so I might have to dip back in. But we're going to leave it there. I can't see anyone who's actually on my Twitch list to raid. And I've been live for 4.5 hours without a piss. So I'm dying. It would be nice to just fuck off and grab a slash and go to bed after a nice cheese and marmite sandwich. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for everyone who joined me. Old and new, past and present, who've been here and not been here. Thanks to the raid Backer, thanks to the raid Lake of Rage. I will try and remember to shout you both out on Twitter. If you're not already following them both, go follow them both. Oh, look how greasy my screen is. Oh, my phone's hot as fuck. Yeah. Please do, Smoogler. Please do. If you follow me on X, or if you're in the Discord, you are subscribed, so you do have access to the Discord, come join us. I appreciate you all. Thanks very much for your time. Thanks very much for chatting. You're legends. We'll see you again. Hopefully before Sunday, but probably Sunday. Bye.